Yo, what's up, babes?
Yo, Waves, what up, dude?
Hello. Hello, people. Why is my YouTube not working? What's going on?
Yo, what's up, Waves? How you doing, brother?
It says I'm live, but I can't see it. Oh, I can now. Very good. Very good. We got a double Mutsky. How do? How do? You're the only person who says that I say how do. Cheeky fucker, sort of. It's too early for me as well. It's not too early for me, no. It is, I actually slept really poorly. I went to bed after that last night and couldn't sleep very well. And I watched about 10 episodes of fucking, well, I say watched. It was on 30 Rock. There's about 30 episodes of 30 Rock. 10 episodes of 30 Rock. It's very addictive, 30 Rock, after a while. It's very addictive. I almost do. So, right. So this is actually content that I need to be doing. It says here that. So this is content I unlocked yesterday. I'm finishing that other story. It says I need a thing of befouled water. Yo, Stripe. Good morning, dude. What you doing? Charles, another 1 point. Whoa, what's up? Whoa. Well, I want to go see what's the story with it. I want to go figure it out. I need to go get a key item or something to go in there in the first place. So I'm going to just have a look. Razkanar Inner Courts, yes. Need to go kill some monsters to get a drop. I probably shouldn't have been Corsair for this. It will be fine. How's everybody doing today? Did you all sleep alright? Is everyone okay? You all good? In the hood? Is everyone alright? How are you? Tell me your woes. 70 watch streak. Holy moly. Can I interact with this yet? Maybe he wants to talk to me now. Oh, he does now. Well, if it isn't you, the curtains fall and the house is empty. Yet here you are, after all our revels ended. You really are something, aren't you? Now, why would a puny mortal like me be sitting all the way down here, you wonder? What's the point? I've grown tired of masquerades. It's me, you know. Balamor. Yes, of course, the one and only. Yours truly. Surprised? Relax. I'm not going to steal your princess or get in the way of whatever adventure you're on. I don't even care anymore. No one's forcing you to believe me, of course. It's your call. I forgot I got the Moogle rod. Looks at her. I mean, really, if I wanted to finish you, don't you think I would have picked a better entrance? No, I'm down here because it's over. All over. The orchestra's all gone home. The set is struck. Andolin's princess is as snug and safe as a clam. Peace stands supreme. Peace that dim paralysis, lazy, insensible, mold, deaf, pieces dull. Let me have strife. A man's life should be a struggle, a dashing spectacle from cradle to the grave. Now I'm not a man, nor am I alive, but I still know that nothing is more dreary than the changeless day-to-day of middling minds. Even you can't deny that, can you? Sometimes we all need a little bit of chaos. 3 Watch Street, let's go. You're excited for your new headphones. Should be getting some point after 2. Very cool. Very cool. Yes. I knew that I liked you for a reason. It makes no difference. As cruel fate would have it. I, Balamor, the Deathborn Zal, am bored. It's enough to make me want to smash this little boring world into boring itty-bitty pieces. And then again, at the rate things are going these days, I might not even have to get up from my seat. If you want my advice, just sit back and enjoy the show. Alright, my apologies. Of course, you intend to save the world, right? No doubt you're already running around doing whatever it is you do. But enough about you. Here's my grand proposition. Consider this your formal invitation to my little game, Sinister Reign. The perfect occasion to let off any steam built up in the dangerous excesses of passivity and torpor. Take this macabre simulacrum, your ticket to the evening. But I need something from you first. What is it you call it? That thing you mortals value so much? Yes, bald. I want some of your bald. You see, in my spare time I've started a collection. I figure if I can't have my apocalypse now, I might as well find something pretty to sit on in the meantime. And after all, I will be your host for the evening. It's only fitting, is it not? As your honoured host and audience for the evening, I've got some truly delightful cards lined up for you tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, there's no telling what might come through the gate. The curtains rise. I won't stand any longer between you and your prize. I can already hear the war drum in your heart. The fires of conquest burn bright in your eyes. In that, my friend, you and I are not so far apart. Onwards then, to our Sinister Reign begin. So Sinister Reign is some other content? I'm fine. I'm fine. Double up this thing. And double it up again. Double it up again. Yeah, 7. Roll it again. 10. Let's go. Snake Eye. Oh, I already used Snake Eye. Oh, wait a minute, use Snake Eye. So I'm looking for enemies around here. That would make sense, yeah. These teleporters? I assume so. Ooh, nice thingy bobby. Any enemies? Where are all the enemies? Aha. There we go. Give me some dudes. So yeah, I figured that. So I was going to do Wings of the Goddess, but I figure, well, actually, I don't know. I need to do the both. I think, if I'm correct, is a Stygian Pact. This will decide it for me, actually. Is a Stygian Pact. And you can, so I'm not trying to spoil this for anyone in the, it's actually following the story. I don't know if anyone actually used it or not. A Stygian Pact, is that Wings of the Goddess, or is it Treasures of Arturgan? I feel actually it might be Wings of the Goddess. Oh, it's Treasures of Arturgan. Okay, good. So we're going to this then, yeah. Because I need that high tier battlefield for a thing I'm doing. For one of my things. I'm using a Moogle Rod, of course. Nagin, please. Yo, Wony. Yo, Tony. Whoa, it's Tony. Wony. guess I accidentally said Woney instead of saying Woe or Tony. I'm amalgamated them. Double it up. A gargoyle shank. These don't drop it. Huh? Oh, formers. Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm in the right area, yeah? Or are they in the previous area? This is the inner one, is it inner or outer? You find them in the outer area? Okay. Excuse me. Let's go back there then. Let's see. It's actually probably easier just to warp out. And just go back via Endlin. Lovely cup of tea. What did everyone have for breakfast? Someone's going to show off that they got something really healthy now and I'll be upset. I made myself a bacon and egg buddy. Okay, doke. That sounds good to me, Sir Rose. Not making me feel bad then. Someone's going to come in and say fucking muesli now or something. Or porridge. I'll be upset. Oh yeah, that sounds... not the Red Bull though. I just can't deal with fizzy drinks at all. Oh, energy drinks are just like, ugh. Very rare occasion I might have a Lucozade. I will not accept the Red Bull. No, sir. Red Bull shall not be accepted. Go in. I will need my trust again, I guess. My ears itchy. Ba-da-ba-boom, ba-da-ba-boom. Excuse me. Oh. Or poison makes you stronger. Is that right, Jack? Okay. Give me the go fast roll, please. Double it up. Double it up. Double it up. Got 10. Let me just snake eye. Double it up. Lucky roll. Let's go. Can I get in the door, please? No, not. Hello. How are you doing, sir? Good morning to you. How are you going so fast? When I've got a Schneidic ring and a fucking Corsair's roll. Think if I am... Oh, I can't roll it again. Oh, I'll roll it again. I was going to invite you. You haven't had any tea yet, Hemi. West. I'm enjoying my new Schneider ring. What's that? No bin truck. Here we go. Formers. I can't invite you for some reason. I don't know why. Is it because I've got my trust up? Yes. No. There is TV. We should be fine now. I'll just book. I can't do a Puru yet. You like? I can't summon anyone. Let me Korum over then. I don't know what's going on. It won't let me. Oh, that's the wrong one again. I always do the fucking accuracy one instead of the attack one. I'll just roll it and fold it. Oh, got a lemon. Oh, I got the 30s. God damn it. I accidentally shot someone already. Yeah. Oh, no, didn't. Very good. Oh, we need one each. Let me summon some trust. Why can't I summon trusts? When inviting a party member, you must wait a while before using trust magic. You're boiling up for a cup of coffee again, but let's go. Have you had some Prosecco, yeah? Toddler said no. Too much running around this morning with the girls. Oh, I hope you find time for tea. There we go. Easy peasy. Right, so now I need to go back. I guess. Is my warp ring even up? Probably is. No. I've got 3 minutes left on my warp ring. Fuck's sake. Oh. There we go. I got 3 minutes on my warp ring, for fuck's sake. I also need to change jobs for doing Vagary. But probably not. I can probably do it as Corsair. I just don't have good gear. Well, it's fine gear. It's all MCA +2. I have a JSC cape. I'm a really bad neck piece. Do you know what? It's probably fine. We ain't killing it, so it doesn't matter. We just need to do phase 1. So I'll go get Warrior before we do it. Phase 1 just drops the stuff we need for the etched. It drops the etched stuff. Whatever. Wave 1 rather, it says, or something. We can't do normal Vigor, 3-man minimum. Oh, goddammit. Blood Warp is always an option, yeah. It actually is like a viable option now that you don't lose much experience at all, but yeah, I'll bail. I'll not do that. One minute 45. Jesus Christ, it's gonna take ages. Feels like bad. Good morning, dude. Do do do. Boop 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 boop. Boop boop boop. Boop boop. All right. What can we? What takes a minute and a half? Spoilers. So I will. One of these days I'll tidy up the place and put on camera again. I just don't really feel like it. I'll do it eventually. 1 minute of music. Someone wants to fight me. Rude. Oh, wrong button. Get jumped on. I guess I should be careful that the third one isn't at least. I could probably just warp out to be honest. Oh, we're actually kind of not in trouble, but it's not great. Can I get out of here? Maybe we will be death warping. Whew. It was closer than I would have liked. It was a little closer than I would have liked. Doesn't matter. Just bring me to one of the places. Do do do. Boom. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. He has chosen death. Okay. Let's and don't look at me, don't look at me, don't look at me, don't look at me. Okay, now look at me. I must have had it on the last time I was a warrior. Leafalia. Rupapo. There we are now. Back where we started. With an eggling. So, trade the vial of befouled water, I guess. There. Wait, what's in there? There. Befouled water. There we go. Well, they want to talk to me again. Well done, absolutely perfect, without flaw. Splendid, our master is still out, but we deem you worthy in his place. You should feel honoured, blessed, and proud. Honoured to receive your just reward. We've prepared, set up, established 3 different dimensions for you to explore. The one that opens to a land of toxic miasma, the one that opens to a land of biting winds, and the one that opens to a land of unending filth. Many lands, all of you to use just a quick shake of a prototype sigil pearl. Seek your charge in the ruins. Serpentine Labyrinth. Outer Azkanar, our master experiment awaits. Your goddess's protection may serve you well, or it may not. Go forth and flourish in the thrill of battle. Be healthy and hail. So now I got the prototype sigil pearl. To the wiki. Okay. Quickest intro locations are from the Deathborn Gate, the Duskwood Gate, and the Brash Gate. So I guess we go to the Deathborn Gate. There's none of the stuff that I actually want, bar the drops, like bar the Code of Etchings and the Etched Memories. Just looking through the drops, the rewards. Is there any of them that are more rewarding than the others? Not really. Not really. Right, Outer Azkanar then. We fought Hades. And we get bopped. Lovely. Next page. Azkanar, Inner Courts. Let's go, please. Oh yeah, there's some other carry on with. So we go in here, is it? Or is it just this augur thing? No, it was a separate. Down here? Where do we go? No, there's no. The only thing I want from Vagary is just the ability to upgrade my stuff. Just yeah, I don't think my job needs. I don't think the warrior needs any of the stuff. Oh, right. I see what you mean. Sorry. So I do need the. Then I need the head, I think, and the pants, if I think correctly. They're the 2 warrior things I want. Yeah, head. So, is there a Vagary campaign on at the moment? Alatorius is in the Deathborn Gate, which is at M7, apparently. Just the right area. There's no M7 here. Oh, for normal vagary. Okay. But does normal vagary drop Oh. Palatorius, you said, is it? It's only 128. It's not completely honest. Palatorius, yeah. It's not the 128. Oh, it's not 128, it's lying, okay. But it is that one. We're just gonna die anyway, so it doesn't really matter, I guess. Just... Some whatever. And YOLO. Let me have a look. 1 second. Palatorius has an AoE, damage and bio, remove shadows, has a damage and stun, the damage and blind, has a damage and knockback. Anything else? Damage to amnesia on a 1 person, that's grand, so the tank. He has a hate, last laugh is a hate reset. So watch for that. Oh, there's a 10-second count, a doom thing. Cruel joke. But I have holy waters, so. Yeah, so watch for doom. Everything else is. Assuming this is the right one. I feel this might be the wrong vagary I'm looking at. But anyway. Wrong macros, 1 second. Macros, warrior, dancer. Aggression. And berserk. Right. Off we go. Let's go. Go this way, so this RQV comes to the side. It works. Are you sure we can't kill this? So watch for doom. Yes, so. Oh, I fucking pulled my... He ruined my TV. What a prick. Doom's up, doom's up, doom's up, doom's up, doom's up, doom's up. All over. It does not clear it. Fuck. What do we do then? Just dead. Bollocks. What's gone? Just move away or something? It vanished. It vanished from me at least. Not from everyone else. Oh, Apururu got me. Okay. Well. I shan't be 1v1. Oh, Apururu's still here, but I shan't be 1v1ing this. Aha. Alright, we need to Google out. We'll can beat that, for sure. We just need to make sure How do we not? How do we dodge that fucking... I don't understand what I must be looking at the wrong thing, because this is a different entry point. This doesn't give us any code of exchange. Like, I must be looking at the wrong type of vagary or something, is it? The Doom was brutal in that fight. Yeah, I don't know. Like, it says it is the right thing, but it's nothing to do with the gates, like. So yeah, uses mana font at 50% as well. And falls up, okay. Where is Cruel Joke? Yeah. Cruel Joke might only be cast. How do you deal with it? Red Mage? I didn't take you for a Red Mage. Bring that 3 stacks. I'll get another stack. Is that all it is? I'll get another stack then. Try another home point. Current area. Ports. Windows. Red Mage. Red Mage is very good. I actually have been considering leveling Red Mage on this character, but there's a lot involved in Red Mage. But the reason I think Red Mage would be nice is that you can solo so much stuff. Hello, Aaron Arn.
What's up, Waves?
Is that 3 Mutskis we've got today? Incredible. So now these are vagary looking gates.
What's up, Waves?
Maybe it says something different. Oh, okay. Is that a Mel? I haven't seen Mel in a while. How you doing, Aaron? Or travel to another point. Levalia, please. No, not Levalia. Do we need to go back to Levalia? I don't think so. I didn't ever get a greeting from old MT. That is true. That is true. I need to rectify said situation at some point. Do we need to get another item or something? Oh. Boo. Boo. Hello, Kentak on YouTube. When you ask which mods I'm using. This, I'm just using Windower. And, using Windower. I've got some, like, HD thing on. There's a video called How to Make FF11 Look Better. And, like, it's probably like 2020 or something now, though. But it's on YouTube, and I just followed the guide and added it on whatever I needed. You can make it look really... You can make it look a lot like FF14 if you wish to do so. I do not wish to do so. You can put all like enemy bars and health bars and stuff everywhere, but I didn't like it. I like the FF11 look. Probably no point. Andalin, please. You are a streamer, MT. You are indeed. One. I'd like to say, I haven't been streaming very much lately either, but you're one of us. I need to go to an enigmatic device. An auto res canary. I have an insufficient stock. Unbelievable stuff. Unbelievable stuff. Log house. Get some crystals. Dia is certainly a staple as a very well-known spell, I would say, in FF11, because it's like one of the first spells you get as White Mage and Red Mage in this game. So you see it a lot. And it's a good damage over time, little debuff. It lowers defense, I think, as well. Pretty nifty spell, if I say so myself. Pretty nifty spell. So it is. I need to put my microphone closer to my face. So I need to go to my Imperial Moogle, who houses all of my crystals. Give me loads of fire ones. Give me 48 of these, please. Now send me home. They didn't invent Dia. Where did Dia first appear? Tizzle. It's an FF1. Oh. They did. No, they didn't. Did they? No, they didn't. Did they? Could they have? Maybe they did. Is there a world where you've already put 2 in the treasure pool and I don't have to go to the place? Only because you didn't realize it was an FF1, okay. No, but you have yours again. The form we see it here was first used by a Red Mage. Okay, that makes sense. Did you say south? Yes, south and west for ages. Put on my Schneidig ring, please. But how are we going to deal with the trusts getting killed? Is it worth summoning an extra white mage that can cure Doom? There we go, we got a full water. Joachim is cursed too? Okay. But I had Joachim out. Items. Oh, treasure. Treasure. Befall water. You've got your one earth, yeah? So I can cast lots of this. There we go. Do they stack? Can we get another one? Like, or is it a key item? It's rare. It's not exclusive. Oh, rare means you're gonna have one, is it? There you go. Have a where's the warp ring? Oh, it's gonna annoy me. I swapped my thing over that. This is the problem with modern gamers. They can't play the game properly anymore. They're all about trusts and dungeon queues. And there's no dungeon queues and there's no matchmaking. This, well, kind of, not really. What's wrong with sitting at the beach for 4 hours, smiling at the liquor party? Back in my day, we did it, and I tell you, we were grateful. We weren't clobbered to death by a bugle. The privilege. No, one of those, a bogey would come by at night time and kill you in the dunes. That was it. The golden age. Travel to another home point. I want to go, please, to Razkanar. No, wait. We need to go to Lifalia first, and trade the thing again. I assume. Yeah. Do we have to go to Lifalia every time and trade the thing to the thing? I assume so. It doesn't matter if I do anything, it's just a home point. The true golden age of MMOs. Fighting crabs on the beach. I ain't got my... Oh, Kupipi has it too. Kupipi, Joachim, and I'll put on Aparuru as well. We do enough damage, me and Zerek, so we'll probably be fine with. Trade the befouled water to this. Which gives me the key item again, I believe. Oh. Spirits are the only part of the experiment's tests and trials. The other part is throwing yourself against your foes over and over. You certainly are enjoying yourself. Much enjoyment to be had, your soul beams at the very mention of combat. No. Spirits tell no lies. Some may call it a blood craze, a lust for battle, an inclination for combat, but our master is pleased with your success. I've had no successes. No matter the reason behind them, honoured to receive your just reward. You give me something? Oh, I also should have set the ROE for this. There's an ROE for Vigor, isn't there? I have to just... No. I don't think it's a tutorial. Here. Nice. This will give us a itching. If you haven't had to run around the forest killing wasps or fire crystals to scrape together enough pocket money, it's the AH, excuse me, mode banger. Beehive chips used to sell for a little bit back in the day. They've centralized the market now, so one auction house everywhere. So you didn't have to like go to different towns to check auction houses, which was an interesting aspect of it back in the day. That Juno one was like obviously more important than the local ones. That cracks me up. The bazaars outside in the Wallenberry Fields. That was such a flashback. That was mentioned a few days last week before. I need to make like... So all my idle set for when I'm in a battle, right? Which is like... So I'll show you. this one, which I had the rollers ring on because it has regain plus 10, which was nice. But I want the movement ring on my. I got the null mask as well, which is busted. I want just the movement speed one as well. Like, this is actually sad. It will annoy me to death that I will have to. So my idle set was like, bang, warp ring on, go. It's fine. If I'm doing really good content, I'll put the regen in. What's the purpose of having bullet script? I don't have bullet script. I've got a Gensen. A little badge or something, I don't know. And it has attack and store TP plus 3. I forgot I was wearing this too, the Diamond Card Gorger, which is just minus 6% damage taken. They're in my inventory, yeah. Sorry, my inventory's here. Yeah, they're from my Corsair. What's my inventory like? 64. Okay. We good to go? Palatorius. So Yaquim, Kupipi, and Depuru are all coming out. Trusts. So I need Arkivi. He has. Well, yeah. I mean, that just means you're swapping out Celtius, really. So Kupipi. Well, I'll put Yaquim first. Kupipi. Is Kupipi definitely? Yeah, it's here. Just and then Puru. Right, Cruel Joke is the move that does that. Regurgitated Swarm is the TP reset as well. I have Shandola too, yeah. It's no, it was just a drop thing. Why can't I move? Aggressor, 1 second. Berserk. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Can't move him. Can't move. Very cool. I don't think my AoE cure is even worth doing. It's just like, I can do an AoE cure. How much does a cure? Not even 100 each. Fuck that. That was the TP reset again. Very cool. I'm starting to think I should just slam at 1,000. TP reset again. You piece of shit. Watch from Mana Font comes at 50%, I think. So it's gonna happen. What's the name of the move again? Cruel Joke. Here it is. Get items. Holy water. Holy water. Holy water. It's gone. Okay, good. So hopefully they'll debuff RQE now, because we are fine. Just gonna go in case he resets my... Fuck it. Jockham's down. That's fine. I can do without Jockham. I'm not holding my TP because just fucking burns us. Oh, I'm the tank now. Okay, retaliate. Fine. Savage Blade, please. I think we're in. I'm bound. That hurts. You're the tank now. Fuck it. Took my TP again. Can't even put up haste. There we go. Put it up. Oh, I'm paralyzed. You fucking kidding me? Prick. Don't die, Puru. Oh, I'm fucking paralyzed. You kidding me? Oh, no, it didn't go off. I have no TP to kill him. I can't kill him. I just can't kill him. He keeps eating all my TP. We're in though. There we go. Hit him. There we go. That's more like this. Die, you prick. Easy peasy. GG. Gamers. What do we get? Nothing. Just the ability to upgrade Unbound as well for 35 seconds. You really think they would clear debuffs when you come out of a fucking thing? I thought we get rewards for doing this. No? Just the ability to upgrade. Okay. So yeah, I can upgrade my. I just don't have the etchings. So now we need to do the other vagaries to get the. And we can't do the full vagary because we. Oh, I got a code of etchings. Well, that was from the ROE, I assume. There, yeah. Oh no. You're using login points. How many do we need? See, boy mask. 15 etched memories and a defiant sweat. Holy moly. So I need that one. I need the pants as well. And the pants then also needs fucking 20 etched memories. Jesus Christ. I did. I did indeed. Nothing is celebrated. I get 5, is it? Where are they? Oh, there. I got 3 from it. Give me 3. Oh, you use them, is it? Oh, a codex gives you etched. Ah, sorry. 5. Very nice. 6. Lovely. Oh, cool. So now I just need Divine Sweat. Do I have Divine Sweat? Find. Defiant. I do not have Divine Sweat. Can I buy Divine Sweat? Probably. 120. Not a big deal. So we can't do Vigor because we need... We're saying we need 3 people, is it? Okay. Materials alchemy. Is materials alchemy. E. Fine sweat. 400,000. What the fuck? Is this on the wrong? It is. It's on Asura. Phoenix. Motherfuckers. Not in a rush because the +1 mask isn't actually any. It's not that it's not good. It's just that it's it's the +2 is when I should start using it. As far as I know, I don't think the +1 is even used. No, it starts being used for weapon skilling, I believe. At +2 because it has both a damage taken -10. It augments double attack. Oh, the set augments double attack. Boy earring as well. Fuck me. It's interesting that they use. I guess it just has so much strength on it or something. Why is it? Yeah, mine needs +2, like +1 isn't. They're saying use the Flamma until I get the +2. Flammas, whatever. I really want to I would love to have to be wearing no ambuscade gear. But to be wearing no ambuscade gear is quite a bit away. I need Sakapata stuff. A Hirjandi thing as well, which is a drop from Stygian Pact. You're gonna fall out with the game very quickly. Yeah, it can be. I don't know. I like it, but it's tough. Yeah. Yo, Zio, dude, what's up? Yeah, so I might crack on with that story. So the plan today was to actually do. Are you 100% sure the Stygian Pact is Treasure of Argon? Because it looks like it says Walk of Echoes, and Walk of Echoes I thought was Wings of the Goddess. Sorry, it's not telling me who the boss is. It's telling me that the location is Walk of Echoes. Okay, 100%. So then, that's fine. We'll go do that then. We're going to crack on with the story for Treasures of Art Ergon, which is the Eastern themed one. Oh, okay. Gotta complete it and then do the fight afterwards. So I don't think I have in game. I'm pretty sure there's something I need from the Theodore fight as well, but I can't remember what. What would Theodore drop? Oh, I need the fucking gloves too from the Empyrean set, but only once they're +3. What does Theodore drop? Food drops the Nick Mandau ring, which I want. Must be in my GP set. Is the sheer earring? No, it's Odyssey. Pretty sure Theodore dropped something for me. Let me just Google Theodore and see what his fight drops. Why can't I Google Theodore? How do you spell Theodore? Theo. It's not coming up as. Why not find Theodore? God damn it. Let's Google it normally then. Oh, there's no H. Theodore without the H. Where's the high tier battle version of him, please? Oh, maybe it's not for this. He drops the Samunatites, which are for Corsair, I think. See. Oh, Sinister Rain is the thing that you might as well. You can get Ignorant Bulls from that too. You can get all the drops from the Delve bosses. Interesting. Okay, we're not going to worry about that though. That's something for later. Sinister Rain content needs to be done for Corsair at some point, but that's not a big deal. Not a big deal. Now, I want to go to... treasures of Art Urgan missions. Where was I? Status... No. Missions. Aturgan, the Royal Puppeteer. Oh yeah, that was the one I needed to do to unlock. Oh, we have quite a ways to go in this. We're on mission 12 out of 48. Okay, so for these missions again, this is only 75 content. I'm going to swap to Corsair because we can run faster as Corsair. Is it time for a tea break? What do we think? Yeah, that's what I assumed. TOA is 75 euro. Oh, I need to go to Nashmau for this next mission. And for this next mission, while I'm in Nashmau, someone remind me I need to buy axes. You can buy throwing axes there. I should be carrying them now as a warrior. Corsair. Answer. Swap my macros back to Corsair. And style lock. So we'll warp out and we'll go for a cup of tea. Doo. Do-do-do. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. So here we are. The Art Ergen era. Should probably get sanctions on here. I've forgotten to get sanctioned every single time I've done Besieged. And apparently it's a real boo. Give me regen. Why not? My health will regenerate while I'm here. Very nice. Our adventuring fellow still used? What do you mean? What do you mean? Trusts? If so, yes. Oh, Xerix is just like our buddy. Yeah, he's a real person. He was helping. Where is... Oh, he's still there. I also want to disband the party because it's... I want to be so trusted. Okay, there's going to be a cutscene here in a second, so I was going to wait here a minute. What do you mean? What adventuring fellows you on with? You can have a little mate who isn't a trust. I've never heard of them. It's the first I've heard of such a thing. There was an OG trust that was like just an NPC guy. Oh, okay. That's completely done away with, isn't it? Oh, which reminds me, I need to... My magic, trusts, and auto sort, because now I've got Arcilia 1 as well. There's Arcilia 1. Bringing Arcilia 1 is better support than Arcilia 2. Arcilia 2 is a bit more DPS. Okay, I'm going to BRB. Grab a cup of tea. I suggest everyone do a little stretch. Grab yourself some water. Ba-bum, ba-bum. Maybe I'm playing the Discord actually. No. Got your brain shovel out. Signal Pearl? No. What's a Signal Pearl? A Link Shell Pearl. Consumes an earring slot. Signal Pearl does sound familiar. Yeah. No. I can bop you like, but I won't. It's okay. You're allowed. You'll be okay. I think it's done. I think it's set up for like people who have just been here a while. It works regulars, they call them, whatever. Adventuring fellow. It's literally called Adventuring Fellow. Okay. Oh my god. Really? Oh, can't go into any battlefield zones. I can't go into any, like, Dynamis, Limbus, Epsi. Can't go into any Beastmen strongholds. Can't go into any assault dungeons. And can't go into any level capped areas. Some Chains of Promathia. You can't go into most. You can't go into the past. You can go into Brombian from Rivian. Mad. You actually have to level them up as well. I wonder if they are still limited to the old level experience. Because obviously I level so fast now. That's crazy. Alright, looking for no. Do you want to see the thing? Just give you a throwback. Symbol. That's the symbol. Remember the symbol? Looking for party symbol. The old green exclamation mark. Yeah, that was the one back in the day. You can give them skills. Oh my god, man, that's crazy. There's quests to level cap them. That's a whole fucking thing. Jesus Christ. This is a huge page, but these guys. Right, anyway, I'm going to BRB. I just want to make a cup of tea. Just a short BRB. So I'm not even going to sit down. It'll be fine. Alright, I'm back already. I'm back already. I just heard on the radio actually that the what you call it, the Leaving Cert in junior. The Leaving Cert in junior starts today in Ireland. Still like the old levels and A levels are. Does FF14 have trust now? Didn't know that. A lot of people have seen the ship and oh, we're looking for a ghost ship. Okay. It says I'm on that mission, doesn't it? Maybe I'm looking at the wrong mission. Missions. Under the command of the court master, you were to uncover the truth behind the ghost ship. The Altifew. Investigate the Arpeggio. Things. Oh, okay. Ready to go Nashville. Alright, they're kind of very basic, look at them. They just about get the job done. This neck ring, this ring I got is phenomenal. I'm so happy with it. Wait, I should have gone north. The Schneedeck ring is the ring I got for 18% movement speed. And of course, it's can double up with this thing. 24% movement speed. Which I could double up. You get a title for leveling them up, huh? Travel to other home points. Nashmau. So, Nashmau, please. Yes. Okay, there's someone needs to talk to here, but they also want to talk to. There. There's a guy called Wata Kamazam at H9. Wata Kamazan at H9. Must be over here somewhere. Do we see a Wata Kamazan? He's further south than me, so maybe he's up above. Wata Kamazan. He's out of the place. No. Just a Hal Shabab. There's Wata Kamazan. They're sneaky. They're actually inside the dock. Can I enter and then just leave immediately? I don't really. Sure. I don't really care. Sure. This is very Arabian music. I assume it doesn't just me. Okay. Leave me out, please. No, Wata Kamazan. Bye. Throwing dominoes. Give me 2 stacks. Let me out. So, that's that done. We got 2 of those. I need. I close all the secrets of Antler and stuff. All that done. Technically, I could do more Secrets of Antler to do something else, but I don't really care. Where is there? Oh, please let me out. Boot up, dip, doo, dip, dip, doo, dip, dip, doo. Looking for a guy now called Piapi Yoron. Piapi Yoron. At H7, so north. Piapi Yoron. No. Where are you, Piapi Yoron? Look over here. What's the Void Watch out here too? Oh, that's another. Are you looking for ghosts? Probably on love ghosts. Maybe you are ghost. No, you're not ghost. Papillon said, maybe you are Ghost Hunter too. You are a friend to the Papillon. Papillon teach you secret. You go west of here. Many rocks and stones. Yes, you find plenty of ghosts. But there's special ghosts. Ghosts like vial of spectral scent. Did you know? You take this. Nothing in pockets, no problem. You find vial of Jodi's acid for vial of spectral scent. Big red, many wavy arm creature has vial of Jodi acid. Go to Wajam or Bafao. If I've got the acid, I'll make you descend. Okay. Right, we need to warp back to Wajam Woodlands or Buff Tickets and fight Malboros to get a drop of Jodi's acid. I should probably find in case I have it. No. I don't have it. Probably book is probably easiest for theirs. Teleport to Treasures of Art Argan areas. Wow, Jam. Sure. I don't even know if they're here. Map. Wide scan. Oh, yeah. I guess we just go to find them. Looking for Malboros. That actually looks like a name. Guardiel. Look for spiders. What do you want spiders for? That isn't an M, is it? Guardiel. Let's go look at him. And there's Art Ergen spiders here. Do you want to kill it? What else do you want to drop? Probably something stupid. I know, like, I still get excited when I see an NM. It was cool back in the day. My man got crabs. Let's go. What's up, Elliot? Making a killing on silk and gold brocades. Alright. Sweet. Give me the TP roll, please. Jesus Christ, okay. Do you want to come and fight, no? Correct. Nice. We got an earth crystal. Sweet drop. But we fought an NM. That's all that matters. That's all that matters. Great Amorous. Right. Down here. Great success. Great day for the parish. It's actually, I used Mount Roulette and I just happened to get a crab again. Hello, Amaret. Not Amaranth. Amortet. Shoot it. I like shooting, they don't get to shoot very often. So. I missed. Bastard. Oh, I should have two. Oh no, I shouldn't. Well, I can. Dual wield. Should be doing Asia knife. Should have been dual wielding the whole time. Can you... Oh, you died. Is there another Amaret somewhere? That's the one I just killed. Oh no, sorry. Didn't know the pucks were aggressive here. What the shitting shag is White Scan? White Scan used to be a ranger only ability and it was really good. I got the acid. Used to be a ranger only ability and it was really good. But they just gave it to everyone now. It's kind of sad. I assume Rangers one is still probably better. How did I get here again? The book. Let's go back to the book. The White Skin was in the game back in the day, but only Ranger had it. Maybe Beastmaster had it as well. Not sure. Only Ranger. Okay. So what does it do? Yeah. Wide scan. Yeah. Dab, dab, dab. Very good. Boop, 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 mm, mm. Boop, boo, boo. Back to Nashville. You just mom joked yourself. Holy moly. No. Ashma. Dab, dab, dab. I got mommy. Mom jokes in the year of our Lord 2026. Yes. Right, I gotta update my title. You ready for it? What was I going to say was that that changes to what is the worst Final Fantasy job? It's your least favorite. That is now the question. We are baiting. What's her least favorite job? Funnily enough, I think FF3 turned me off Dragoon. single-handedly. Used to think Dragoon was alright. No. No swirls, no. Brought the acid. Tactics ruined the Dragoon for you. Okay, now I can see spooky ghosts, apparently. Whoa. What was that? Harpon is master of perfume maker. Makes smelly, smelly, sweet smell. You take. Odd smell hard to make, but ghost will smell. Maybe cry. You go west. Many rocks, many stones, you find ghost. Head west. Yeah, what was so bad about Dragoon and Tactics then? Made it the worst. Oh, the old Raptor. I'm gonna go to E10. It's actually just one block over. We're looking for Jasserat's headstone. Oh, there's actually a grave here, isn't there? It's like, I remember actually seeing a grave site around here. There it is, yeah. When you jumped, it just moved. What do you mean it's moved? Yes, right. Oh, I see. He jumped on a spot. I see what you mean. Oh, what a crap. Didn't lock onto them. The name Sir Jasserat is engraved in his stone. A sudden piercing wind blows over you. You hear a voice. My nation, that smelled so familiar. My nation, not anymore. My nation now art Urgan. You. Uh-huh. Fight that guy. Oh, swirls. Stop. Stop it, swirls. Stop it. Hello, Jasserat. One more. Sure thing. You definitely said sure thing before I said yes. I want to shoot you. There we go. A grave mistake. Oh dear. He bound me. What a bastard. Vile nation. Art Urgan. Cannot bear this anger, Art Urgan. Cannot forget, forgive, black coffin, ship of Epramad. Sunk by that wretched nation. The coffin drifts. I know not of where the black coffin. Well, no one said my words. The warriors of the black coffin must hear. Hated foe, vile emperor cannot bear anger, accursed emperor. Will no one hear my plea? This place I cannot leave. Someone, anyone. Our revenge and the emperor begins with the rebirth of the black coffin. Will no one take this Ephramandian coin to the feet of the prince? Someone to the prince's side. End the reign of the empire. Luzaf, who are you? Interesting. I should probably set my home point to Art Ergen if we're going to be here for a while. We'll see. You're addicted to brake fluid, but it's okay because you can stop at any time. Oh no! What have we started? Don't one from my book. I haven't used. I haven't got one from my book in a while. Yeah. As you so timely redeemed it. To move my PS3 controller that is never used. Uh-oh. 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 Stuff was falling. I was not prepared for this event. That's definitely not going to stay there. God damn it. Oh, yeah. Okay. I was wondering why the tennis ball... I wondered why the tennis ball was getting bigger. And then it hit me. I haven't really figured out this one yet. I'm not sure. Couldn't work out why Genesis and the Beatles never got to form a supergroup, and then I realised what they would be called. Now I did get it. Now I did get it. Very good. Genesis and the Beatles supergroup. The genitals. Very good. Very good joke. It's very good. It's very bad, but it's very good. Lucky roll. So. Any besieged happening? So, as I'm here, no, nothing happening. Waves. So you brought some information on the ghost ship, and you came to me first instead of reporting to the court puppet master. You're finally learning what it means to be a mercenary. Great work. What did you learn? Tell me everything. Then we can let Miss Afmo know and earn some gold stars for Salim Sentinels. What's this? You met the ghost of a knight on Apsu Eye? So, from what he told you, the ghost ship everyone's been talking about is really the Black Coffin from the Lost Kingdom of Ephramat. I was trying not to think about it when we were discussing the request to find the ghost ship, but ghost ships are usually full of ghosts. I really hate ghosts. I don't even want to imagine an army of spooks converging on the Black Coffin, planning revenge on the Empire. In any case, that's enough of your stories, Waves. Who do you think would believe a bedtime tale anyway? There's no way I'm making a report to the palace based on some spook's raving. I'll show her a bedtime tale. What's that you got? Short coin, isn't it? A gold coin you picked up on the headstone. This is a high grade of gold. It's used for currency. I've never seen anything like it in this day and age. crest of a crowned dolphin. Wasn't it the symbol of the kingdom of Ephraimad? I can't believe you found a prohibited coin from a nation obliterated 200 years ago. That's right. You're not real familiar with the history of the country, are you? Ordinarily, I would tell you to look into it yourself, but since you have the important mission to consider, I'll let you off the hook. Here's the story. A long, long time ago, about 200 years ago, I guess, there was a tiny nation that commanded a formidable fleet and had amassed a fortune through trade. It was known as the Kingdom of Ephraimad. Although small, the nation was powerful enough to compete with the already massive Empire of Artagan. But now you'd be hard-pressed to prove the place even existed. It was wiped off the map by the Empire. The city of Al-Zib was not always the capital of Artagan. Big nations swallow little nations and expand their borders. Well, that's the end of the history lesson for you today. Listen up, waves. The first concern of your employees is the glory of the Empire. How are you going to explain yourself to the immortals if they find you carrying around coins of a defeated enemy nation? You're not going to find a store that will take that coin anyway, and finding someone to melt it down presents its own mess of problems. Take the coin and throw it in the Cyan Deep before it gets you in any trouble. She throws the coin back at me. I seem to recall asking you to find out about a ghost ship. Where the hell have you been looking? Don't tell me you've never seen a ship before. Do you even know where to find one? In the air. Are you trying to show off technology you're home at now? Those big shiny ships. Anything that flies above the head of the Empress will get shot out of the sky in this country. Got it. Talking with you is like ramming my head against a brick wall. They don't make mercenaries like they used to. Speaking of which, there was another mercenary I sent after the ghost ship. He said something about feeling an ominous presence west of Devuka Isle. Why don't you go check Devuka Isle for yourself? Take that coin with you. You can throw it in the water while you're out there, getting your damn job done. And if you come back with any more half-baked ghost stories, I'll take this morning star and show you just how affectionate I can be. Very cool. Right then, the fastest route. Provided you already have the teleport unlocked. I think I might. Have I got the survival guide in Cardavermire? Let's find out, I guess. Where are the books? In this place. Over there. Very cool. Yeah. Gotcha. Thank you, sir. Do I have Cardavermire? Please say I do. No. God dang it. I'm going to need an Imperial silver piece. You can go from the Nizulal teleporter also. It says to... No way, is it? Oh no. Fuck's sake. Not this either. This one. Oh no. What a shithole of a place. Yes. Okie doke. Take the northwest teleporter at G8 out to the Arapago remnants. Oh, it's probably. I don't like using Unity warps though. I don't have to think. Take the north. West teleporter at G8. 8 is there. Oh yeah, this one's straight and right. My self-imposed rule of not Unity warping if I've not been there still stands true. Open the door. What? I don't want the orders. Let's go back. Didn't mean to. I just never handed in the fucking thing. I just never handed in my Nizul oil thingy bobby. To say I failed the mission, I assume. Nice. Sure, give me a tag. No. You've parked the toddler in front of Frozen. You can now have your cup of tea. Let's go. Let it go. Let it go. Aha. Missoula. I see. Whoa, every tab that's open on Twitch is by people I don't know. Amazing. It all, what you call it? It, rated to people I don't know. That'll do. Couldn't be bothered risking the bust. Even though I do have fold. To the northwest one, so over to the next. I see. No, it's in here. Not this one. This Wednesdays is your little one. Ah, very good. Very good. So use the northwest teleporter out to the Arapago remnants. Then the west teleport from there. This is the west one. What do they mean by the west of the border? Oh, okay. Guess they mean this one. And then exit from here. But it should. Oh, hello, Apex. We will absolutely stay away from you. This brings me to Kadera Mire, though. I don't want to go. Maybe this is where I want me to go. I don't know. I feel like it's not, though. Oh, no, okay. Yes, I said that. This is right. So I head west here now into... Oh, I'm going to talk to you, man. You wanted me out with it? You mother trucker. Now I have to... Now I have to, wait 40 seconds to use my mount again. What a bastard. Really? I don't want to fight you. How many hams? There's too many hams, is right. Let's go. The tiles on the point. Very good. Very nice. This should lead me into the reef. Maybe. Looks good. Cool. Now I head north. So H8 on map 5. Jesus Christ. Alright. That'll do. Yeah, because I think... Well, I could snake eyes and then double up. Because there's a chance when you snake eye and double up that it just goes straight to 11, but it did not. Oh, this fucking shithole. H8 on map 5 is H8. Is the cutter? There's the cutter. Uh-huh. Fu Madim. I am Fu Madimin. Madimin. Fu Madimin. Mwahahaha. I don't get any visitors here on the edge of the reef. Mwahahaha. What could you be looking for? Mwahahaha. You don't have to answer me. I know what you seek. Mwahahaha. Mwahahaha. Likes to laugh, apparently. That gold coin you clutch in your flesh and blood hand will be a fare to board the coffin. Excuse me. My cutter will take you to the coffin. Oh, most definitely. Through the mists, I will be your guide. A humble, forgotten fairy woman. Time flows on and around us. Your coin will be mine, one way or another. Does your courage fail? I am not afraid. You are honest. Your gold coin is mine. Farewell. My ad blocker is not working on Twitch since I did my thingy bobbies. I'm just trying to figure that out. I'm debating getting Twitch Turbo and then just like not subscribing to anyone else anymore. I think it might be a fair trade. Yes, but ads. They want to fight. Admiral, an Imperial dog has boarded our ship. Killer. Hey, it's Gesho. Waves, this place will be your death. We must retreat. I've always had Discord Nitro. Just the lowest tier of it. Still like, so you can upload files and stuff to people. They finally show their forms. I'd concealed my presence, but sensed a chill in the air. Then I noticed you on deck, with some rather unfriendly company. I must admit to my surprise, but it is good to see another sentinel who shares my instincts. The being that gave the orders, his supernatural aura was palpable. We can assume he is the captain of the ship. If we can but uncover the true identity of the apparition, the secrets of the ghost ship will be ours. Fortunately, I have another gold coin for me, and one for you. When you are prepared, let's return to the Ashu Talif, Blades bared. You can tell that this is an earlier expansion, just with how it there's a lot of them just standing around. There's Discord quests. Since when is there Discord quests? Really? Mad. Stop. Alright, but screw that. Yeah, I just... I assume this will be police stuff. I hate when the camera gets stuck and stuff. What'll I use? I'll use the attack roll, I guess, for... I'll one bang each of these guys. I keep forgetting, like, what level of content it is. Ah, look, I didn't one bang them. Oh, the run back. Oh, God. Oh, there's more. Jesus Christ. See that turret looking motherfucker. What's the captain? Oh. Boom, 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 boom. I will test your blades. Prepare to join your ancestors. Blow yourself up. Weird flex. Nashmo. Did he just warp us back here, is it? Waves. Yo, Carl, what's up? Did I enjoy the bank holiday? I was so wrecked on Sunday, man, that I just slept a lot of the day. Just chilled out. And then on Monday, I had friends from America who came to my show. So then I was tired yesterday too. Now we're just chilling. Just chilling. How was your... Did you go to the set dancing? At the crossroads? It's the ghost hunter from the ghost ship. Pompey not believing eyes. Our efforts seem in vain, as Ashu Talif and her crew still haunts the seas. That captain has strange aura he conceals. No, I'm most likely thinking too much. And I have yet to report you information I've discovered about the vessel. The rumors are true, the ship we boarded is known as the Black Coffin. However, according to the history books, the Black Coffin was meant to have sunk almost 200 years ago. At the time, she was crewed by rebels of Ephramat, also known as Corsairs. I am a Corsair. You did a good crack? Oh, wait. Were you playing tunes for it, or was it just go along? The word basically means pirates, but the Corsairs were far more simple brigands. Ah, yeah, okay, yeah. They were the heroes of the Lost Kingdom, clashing valiantly against the vast kingdom of the Empire in a bid to reclaim their nation. The admiral that led the Corsairs to the battle was Prince Luzaf, a courageous warrior feared by his enemies. It seems my feathers have dried. These are not for plucking. I shall return to my tale. The port town of Nashmount, now home to these Kieran, was once a naval base built around the surviving citizens of Ephramat. With Nashmount at the centre, the Arapago Islands were the last refuge remaining for the survivors of Ephramat, and the last stronghold of Prince Luzaf. He carried the torch of his people's hopes and turned it into a blazing inferno for vengeance. If the rumours are indeed accurate, then the man we encountered on that ship the difference in quality of animation cutscenes is mad. In any case, we are certain that the Ashu Talif is more than just a tavern rumour. It may sound like another fairy tale, but I intend to report everything I've learned to President Nasha. If we tell her the same story on different occasions, she may place more credence in the story. Our mercenary assessment should benefit from this as well. Do you agree? I'll leave immediately for Alsby. I advise you to do the same. Farewell, waves. Yeah, I know. So it's actually funny that I need. So I didn't actually. So now, I think I mentioned this maybe yesterday. If you go to quests, and you go to objectives, and you go to like tutorial, and you go to like, here you go. So like the Zilart missions, which we did. For finishing all of these and getting to the end, you get first time completion of this objective gives you 10% capacity point bonus, which means that each expansion, so I guess 10% from this one, which I did yesterday. When I finish this one, I'll get 10%. I get 10% for this, 10% for this. And I assume that these ones also give me 10%. But I stopped when we beat the Shadow Lord. So I actually need to go back to the first expansion, first base game, and like do another 4 ranks of that. And that, I assume that's going to give me another 10% as well. So I'll have to do that at some point. And it'll be interesting to see how static the cameras and stuff are for the original expansion again. Bum, 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 bum. Just chill vibes. Come on, anyone else have any contenders for worst Final Fantasy class or job? Try to think for myself. I think Berserker might be one of my least favorites. I think Berserker was crap in thing FF5. It was a Berserker and it was kind of crap. Welcome back, Waves. I've been pacing a groove in the floor waiting for you to get back. No. No need to mention anything more about that ship. I think I know everything I need to know. You paid that gold coin to some ancient corsair for Fairy Fair, didn't you? And then you went at it tootin' nil with the crew. Yeah, that's what Gesho told me. So what do you think the ship really was? It's the Black Coffin. Well, pluck my whispers. That's the same answer Gesho gave. You two didn't cock up this story together to try to pull a fast one over me, did you? But that's besides the point. There's something else I want to explain to me. You see where I'm going with this, Waves? There's been a summons to the palace addressed to you. I've exercised my right as president and opened it for you. You really are a piece of work, you know that? I am the president of Shalim's Sentinels. I will not stand to be upstaged like this. Yo, Lumbo, Onion Knight. You see, Onion Knight has some value. Onion Knight does work when you're max level. Onion Knight isn't completely useless. Viking, dual wielding shields. Even, oh my god, Swirls is just fucking straight in there with the spoon. Straight in there. The summons was delivered by Rishfi himself. Look at this. It has the personal signature of Grand Vizier. No matter how you look at it, this is a personal invitation to the palace. Seems Her Magnificence would hear you speak of that ship in a private audience. That puppet master must be giggling in her chai. Look at this footnote. It says you can bring one attendant with you. And you, with zero knowledge of the palace etiquette, would probably take one of your adventure buddies and make a complete fool of yourself. From this day on, you would never have to speak to the Jesus Christ. I knew it would trigger you though. Blue Mage is definitely a love-hate class for a lot of people. People don't like enemy skill or don't like grinding it. I know Erin, like for example, Erinor, when she played Expedition 33, character spoiler for Expedition 33 if you have not played it, but one of the characters is a Blue Mage kind of style person, and so she just refused to use them. Just like straight off, just like, no, not using this character ever. I would be saying you've crossed my doorstep. You know what I'm saying? I get it. Well then, how do you intend to make up for this insult? You can become my attendant. You can come with. I actually used him as well. I used the same character all the time. If you think I'm going to balance Grave's side, If you want me to come that badly, I guess I don't have a choice. This one time, don't get used to it. Now we're going to do something about these clothes. We can't have you turning up in the palace wearing that. What do you mean? You look amazing. I'd be embarrassed to walk beside you. What sort of clothes would you wear to the palace? But if I have to, I suppose I can show you a few pieces of my collection. Wait right there. What kind of outfit do you want? I want something indigo with golden or gorgeous black. Cloth with a pattern. Anyone have any preference for what type of clothes I should wear? I think indigo with gold embroidery maybe. That'd be interesting. Pretty cool. What do you think? Very nice. Did you not know you were god a couple of weeks ago and the palace fucking loves you for saving the world? Different palace. What about... I guess they're all the same. What about... Well, let me see this gorgeous black. Oh, that's pretty cool. And this? Fantastic. Pale colors with lace. Yeah. It's okay. I like the top armor, but... breathtaking. That's okay. If you're not wearing treads of this quality, you'll never get past the Imperial White Gate. I don't expect you to have everything as gorgeous as my wardrobe, but try to find something you think will fit my kind of fashion. Start with a body piece and work there. Oh my god. Do I actually have to do something? I won't be too strict on the other bits, but just remember that knowing what goes together is one of the talents in high society. When you're ready, come and show me your wardrobe. I'll see if you pass muster. Oh, god damn it, I didn't mean to do that. Oh my god. If I'd have known that this must be... Make sure you speak to her again after the dress up. Oh, we gotta do something about those clothes. If I go blue with gold trimming, will this, No. God damn it. Do I have any of these clothes? No, I don't. Oh, it doesn't matter any of them, is it? Let me read this. Which ones can Corsair wear? Can I wear a Brigandine? I can. Okay. I can wear a Brigandine. I can actually have a Brigandine in my bag. Pretty sure a Brigandine. It's like the only thing I kept from before. Looks like you should be able to pull this off. I'm wearing exactly the same clothes because I'm still locked. But she didn't seem to mind. All you gotta do is keep your trap shut until spoken to. Everything will be fine. I'll meet you at the Imperial Whitegate. And Gurney sometimes prepare. Let's go away. What? That's not a question. Oh, I didn't know what I was asking. I thought you wanted me to say yes. Okay. Look at Sunamods. Bolters roll 1%. No, or 1. Double it up. 5. Double it up. Double it up. Double it up. 10. There we go. Snake Eye. And there. Lucky roll 11. 20% movement speed. Let's go. Corsairs. It's great. How you doing? Yeah, sure. What's up? No. Aranor, where's Aranor? You're just stirring the pot again. Aranor loves Gambler. And weapons removed. What's the reward? Sounds like the reward was. Gives me salvage access. I thought I was doing salvage already. Wanna know what's behind the gate? You're gonna use the Imperial Ward. You may only enter the Grace for Magnificence, the Empress, or if you have Alzeeb citizenship. No place for a mercenary like you. Anyway, now hold up there. I know I was standing around all day can start to grate on your nerves. And who might you be? A Salahim Sentinels employee. What is your business here? You have just as little chance of passing through the Imperial Whitegate. Have you come to deliver a message? For the sake of something that insignificant, do you think that the president of Salahim Sentinels would come all the way to the Imperial Whitegate? My employee, Awesome Waves, and I are here with the invitation of the members there, Razfad. They're always saying that anyone with the permission of the Empress can go right past the gate, am I right? That's correct. Then you shouldn't have a problem with anyone bearing the signed invitation of the highest official. Well, yes, this seems to be in order. Not so fast. I have to check with my superior. la 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 la. Hello, Gisho. Greetings. Scared the living daylights out of me. My apologies, President Haja. Waves. I've come as soon as I learned your destination. From Akuba. I most humbly ask you a favour. The Empress wishes to hear the tale directly from the one who's aboard the ghost ship. And you must bring one other acquaintance, correct? It is rare that one manages a glimpse of her magnificence in person. If I might be the one to accompany. She is like not happy. What a terrible visage. She is not happy. You may pass through the white imperial wicket. Huh? Halt. Who are you supposed to be? I'm a colleague of these people. Halt, I say. You may not pass without permission. You do me injustice. I'm an employee of Salahim Sentinels, a mercenary in your service to the Empire. Being a mercenary has nothing to do with it. Gesho. I hate to be the one to say it, but your fashion sense may be a little revealing. Like the camera angle. You can just... This is an unbelievable camera angle. Look at this. They have framed her perfectly between his legs. And you don't look like someone. And you don't look like someone on the way to meet the Empress. Even if by some fluke of the imagination you were allowed to pass through these gates, before you made it into the palace, I would grab you by the scruff of your neck and march you back to the office. I will not have the reputation of my company dragged through the mud. How unreasonable. Well, they didn't let Gesho in. Oh, we're going to let Gesho in. You may look upon us. Be welcome, mercenary, Naja Salim, for uncovering the truth behind the ghost ship. In the name of the Empire, we are truly grateful. Your magnificence. However, we are troubled. The Ashu Talif, a vessel of the Lost Kingdom, the Ephraimad. I understand your trepidation, your magnificence. However, we should leave the ghosts of the Ephraimad in the past, where they belong. In any case, with the most powerful army in Urgum under the command of your magnificence, there is nothing to fear. Nothing to fear. According to the reports from some staging points, the ghost ship still sails on the Cyan Deep. If the vessel truly is the Black Coffin, the symbol of Ephraim's resistance that supposedly sank 200 years ago, there is a little chance of stopping the commotion amongst the Lost Kingdom's descendants once they finally learn the truth. And even without the added disturbance, the never-ending beastmen attacks have the civilians and the commoners' ward at boiling point. It is not just the appearance of the Black Coffin. If Admiral Luzaf has risen from the grave, this unrest will explode into violence. The capital will disintegrate from within. Great Walhara. We must speak to Captain Roban and reassign a number of immortals to investigating these spectral corsairs. Yes, there is no time to waste. Immortals, lower your voices. Silence. Waves. Your efforts have served the Empire admirably. We have prepared your reward. Mnying. Your reward. A glory crown, a dark orichalcum crown set with glittering peanites. The message, gifted to the champion of Ardurgan by Her Magnificence Nashmir II, is inscribed on the inside of the crown. Very cool. The glory crown is a symbol of our trust in you. We are the Empress of Ardurgan, are as one. Our trust is the trust of the Empire. Our wishes are the wishes of the Empire. You know, the palace is terribly boring when it's quiet. That mercenary, Waves. Yes, I should like to pull that one's strings again. Things have certainly become lively. We have the Beastman, the Dark Rider, and now the Black Coffin and Prince Luzaf. I wonder how it will turn out. And that is what the mercenary is for. Yes. I wanted to speak more with Waves about the ghost ship. We had her come all the way to the palace, but had so little chance to ask the details. Yes. It is our wish that Waves be presented before us once again. Puppets are kind of creepy. They're kind of weird the way they stand. That was terrible. Did you say something? Most certainly not. Yow. Grand Vizier. Grand Vizier, how does the Eastern Front progress? Your Magnificence, what have you been doing in my absence? We do not. What have you done? Is it true that you signed my name to invite a mercenary into the palace? I have heard the rumors. Your games go too far. Listen to me. If you are continuing your role as Empress, you must learn some discretion. Perform the functions you are entrusted with, and to everything else, you must close your eyes and cover your ears. This is the only way to ensure your safety. Do you understand? I'm concerned for your well-being. I do not wish Her Magnificence to soil our hands with the Empire's dark secrets. You must learn to be prudent, as I am. Grand Vizier, there is no such thing. There is such thing as worrying too much. Yes, you worry too much. Overprotective. Silence. I'm sorry. Let me remind you, Your Magnificence can do nothing alone. Did it work? It didn't come up in Right. You have something to give me? I have nothing for her. Akaba. Come here, President Neja. Prepared to recite Articles 2, 32, and 64 from the Mercenary Assessment Guidelines. Article 2. Fulfill President Neja's request without fail. Article 32. Failure to heed President Neja's request will result in pay cuts. Article 64. An employee is entitled to nothing. That is all. That's a bit of a big one. Does that clear things up for you? Not really. You've got to be kidding me. What's going on inside your head? Will it echo if I yell in your ear? That head. Yeah, she took the crown. What a bitch. Don't deserve to wear something like this. Don't look so glum. This kind of thing can be worn by someone who has nothing left to accomplish. But seeing as you carried out your task, I'll give you this Imperial Mithril piece instead. In the distant future, after you work for, let's say, years and years, and a few more years on top of that. And when you've managed to become the best mercenary you can be, I'll be ready to hand over the glory crown to you. Of course, if you start slacking off, I might change my mind and just sell it at the auction house. There we go, now we need to wait a game day. In typical fashion, typical style of this game. We do get Gesho's trust after the next mission. So that put us at mission 18 out of 48. 30 more to go. Some of them are small, though. Some of them are just like, oh, go talk to this person. So that's the entire mission. Kind of a weird how they pan out. Headphones arriving soon. Let's go. You gonna keep the box? Tell me why it's free on Steam. Why do I feel like I know this game? Very mixed reviews. I'll add it to my account anyway. Oh, it's already in my Steam library. Never mind. Okay, I'm gonna run to the toilet, gonna make a cup of tea. As we are. It is almost, it's lunchtime-ish. I'm gonna get a snack as well. So we eat to wait a game day anyway, so it's all good. So just to make sure I can confirm myself later. So this is Lights Day. So when it's Lightning's Day. When it's not Lightning's Day anymore, I'll be able to continue the mission. Okay, so I'm gonna be I'll turn off the names. You should actually see people like running over and back here. This is a pretty popular spot. But yeah, let's put up the old BRBs, the BR bizzle, and I shall see you momentarily. Now then. And with a little sandwich. A cup of tea. Any headphones yet, Throws? It still lights there. God dang it. They're on 27 and you're 33. Did you just say 33 to get me to say 33? Hot. So maybe we'll do a Nizu Isle run. We're waiting. Because I need to kill some time. Anyway, so let's do an Azul Isle Uncharted run and hope that we get a pulse weapon drop. There we go. Sign up. Yes, we're signing up. Put back on my niggling, please. Whip. B. Do you want to come, Zerk? I don't know if you're still there. Lamps on the first floor ruined the whole experience. It's such a bullshit fucking thing. You can come? Yeah, it'd be great, because it's just quicker if there's a... For the lamps, it's 2 people. It's quicker. I did a run one of the nights with one of the guys, one of the master level dudes in the link shell, and all you do is, so when they get to a lamp, they just immediately turn it on and just say 1, and then the next person says 2, the next person says 3, and then you just like it has it's already listed then, so you don't have to be constantly like going, right, where's this one, where's that one, whatever. And then whoever like lit the ones, you just go back to them yourselves. I cannot invite you for some reason. You probably have trust in or something. Yeah, no, it's fair enough, yeah. Just for ourselves, so as soon as you get one, just fucking put 1 in the chat. There we are now. Got an ethereal chair. Boom, bam, 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 ding, 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 ding. It's like, anyways. Oh, why? Are you still in a remnant of a party or something? Or to bite me, doesn't matter. Boom, 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 ba-da-dum, boom, boom, ba-dum. Shane Zell is on. What is Shane doing? DOAE, speedruns. Background gaming has Xenogears on as well. Which I have open because Xenogears is... Well, Prim's running Pokemon Red. Classic, 100%. I know that run. I'm just you're whopping about it. Yes, I want command verification. Yes, 50 credits. Let's go. Let's go. Boom, 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 boo doo 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 doo. Here we go. I like this. You don't get to see that animation play out unless you're actually the leader of the party. So this is New Zealand. People know there's a similar thing in 14. I think it's like a floored based thing, and there's like a gimmick to each floor. I've got this handy little add-on that tells me what's going on the right side there. Tells you how much time is left. All that stuff. 30-minute time thing. The time can go up and down and stuff. You're okay. Set it for 100, whatever, doesn't matter. Yeah, I can't kill things as fast as a Corsair, unfortunately. It'll be fine. Hello, Gilly Doo. What a name. Give me the attack roll, please. 1 second. There you go. Double it up. Got a 9. Snake eyes. Double it up. 10. Okay. And then we Savage Blade you. You're fighting an enemy as well. I got a +1 sword there. What's that roll? There's one roll that's actually pretty good in here. I've seen the others. I use it. Itches. Not the samurai roll. It's the other one. The one that just gives you TP over time. Abilities, job abilities, random roll. No, not samurai. Regain. This one. Regain roll. Probably won't matter now anyway. Ooh, there's no. No. Okay. What are we doing? Specified enemies. So it's not imps. Okay, that way. Rats. Oh, that's always these guys. It's always these motherfuckers. Must be another way back. Here somewhere. Didn't see any other door. Oh, there's one here. Hello, treasure hunter. Come here till I jump on you. Jump on you. Oh, there's an NM here as well. Oh, I've never used these abilities. I've actually never once used these yet. The quick draw light shot. How much damage does that do? Put him to sleep. Oh, very cool. Yeah, like, I know they can up a roll to a thing. They can upgrade like a Dia spell or something. I have an NM here. I'm gonna kill. Don't do anything yet. What do I get? I got a box. Yeah, all good. Work away. I don't think any other NMs are here. It's not puddings. Not mooses, it's not puddings. I've not found anything else. It's that pudding. Yeah. Oh, I thought it was. It would say it for all of them. Okay, I must have missed it. I'll run to lamp then. We're on 9. Avoid discovery by archaic gears. If you aggro them first, does it not count? Oh shit! It counts. Sorry. The one in there, someone can touch it. There's nothing here. Fuck's sake. Because I have to go in. One bang them without seeing them, okay. Is there another door in there? Can't see. Well, I guess I could like spectral jigging. So, frogs. I could kill this thing is gonna keep hitting me. Go in there then, spectral jig. Ah, it's probably one of them then. Oh, it's probably them once you've done. I like gear moved. Okay. Is there a door in here? There is a door in here. Okay. Abilities, job abilities, spectral. Okay. Oh, it's done. Okay. No, I could just check for an NM in the still room. One quick look. Is this an NM? Yeah, there is NMs here. Yep. There's about 3 of them. There's loads of NMs in here for some reason. Let me try to pull them out of the gears away. Oh, yeah. Is the bat not an NM as well? No. Oh, yeah, never mind. I couldn't be bothered. We got one. Lamp away. If you're there already. I'm at it. Question marks. Go. Oh, it wasn't an M. Fuck. Okay, I thought I seen it, but then when I checked the bat again, it said it wasn't an M. What are we doing here? Activate all the lamps. Oh, lovely. Favors. Was there any other door like there? No. I can probably give you bolsters rolls though. Yeah. Did you like that one? So that's 1. I'll get this one. God damn it. Go away, Puck. You can light it there if you want. This guy is pissing me off. I haven't activated it. Okay. That's 2. Is that all of them then? There's only 3. Nice. It's unlucky. If you want to come back, or it doesn't matter. I don't think it'll reach you though. I think the range is actually really small for this. Yeah, it is. Oh, 11. Nice. Let's go. That's the cool plus 40% speed. Oh, that's not the one. That was the start. Is this it? Yeah, it's here. Do you want to go and fight the boss at 19 and 20? Or we just keep on to 40? We can travel to 19 and then do one more to get to 20 to the boss. Yeah. It might just bring us to 20 anyway. No, I already have the roll activated. Okay. Well, I must put the other roll on a fucking thing. It's tactician's roll. Where are you? Have some GP. YOLO. There you go. Eliminate all the enemies. Nice, double them. Yeah. Job ability. Quick. What's the other one I didn't do? No, a random deal. And job ability. 3 check my inventory as well. How many bullshits have I got? I'm nearly full. So, hello, KR Dizzle. How are you?
Come on.
Come on. I'm Choo-Choo is cute and he will fuck your shit up if you're a bad guy. It's true. It is true. He will. He uses a great sword. He's a baller like that. I was in here with him. Started in the big room. There we go. It's an Starcraft player I watch. That's me turned off. So I opened another tab and started playing the OST. Very clever. You're not just a pretty face, KRD. You know what's up. Like, can I give you Bolter's roll without giving it to me? No. Did you get that? Actually? I never know if it reached you or not. Didn't realize the range is so small. These things. Where are you, enemy leader? First, caramel. Caramel custard. I'm still running around them, see if there's... It seems like pretty big. Oh, really? Big difference. Can you hear all the tones of my voice now? Do I sound bigger in your head? Jeez. Jesus, this area is fucking huge. Ah, okay. But anyway, we are finished here. Just need to get back out. I have no idea. Bolters will wear off when you get into a fight anyways. It's just to get us to where we want to be quickly. I need to put up another roll though, because I have an 11 up at the moment. And having an 11 up means I can quickly roll up another one. Kind of stack 11s. I have no idea where the exit is. No idea where the exit is. So if you know where it is. There we go. Nice. Let's stick it up again there. Oh, there we go. Look at this mother trucker. Give me a pulse weapon, you prick. Come on, you can have it. Alright, makes no odds which one of us gets to go goes in the pool, I guess. I should probably clear my inventory a bit as well. I can get rid of that lance. No, I'm not going to be using Dragoon again. I don't think. I'll just drop it, I don't care. I can drop some bronze bullets as well. Just gonna drop that fern stone as well, I don't care. Oh, we're done. I need to put on the tactician's roll actually. Abilities. No abilities. Phantom roll, tactician's roll. What have I got swords? I've got one sword and one dagger, actually. Nice. Plus 50 regain. Eliminate all enemies and avoid discovery by gears. Okay, okay. Gear there. Oh. Another gear there. Okay, let's kill this dude first. I can probably one bang it with a savage blade. Or can you sleep them? If I could. Let's try it. See if I can sneak up on it and savage blade it. Nope. Nope. It did not work. Sleep discovers you too. Fuck. Oh, hello, Skull of Locust. Perfect. We're just what we need. Oh, nice. 11s again. Oh, I got slug shot. Oh, nice. That's a quite let it. There we go, lesson learned. I actually can kill them all though then. Bear Dynamics are phenomenal headphones, so. Flat is something that you use, is kind of referred to for if you're doing audio engineering stuff. You don't want the sound to be altered by, like, there's a thing that a lot of Bose stuff does. It's it will like increase the mids to make it sound warmer. Do you know what I mean? It's like it's applying equalization in the hardware to make it appear that it sounds better to the listener. Whereas flat means that, like, no, it doesn't. It's the exact sound that you're supposed to hear from the thing. Okay, that's all of them done. Run back. Oh, fuck you. Sorry, blue magic is restricted. But it's only this floor that it'll go away. Wait, are we on 50? Did we jump up a load of floors by accident or something? Specified. It's probably psych flares though. Yep. Yo, Squidgy. What's up, my dude? It's fine with someone, I find. Like, two people make such a difference to this. Done. Any NM in there? No, tainted flesh. You just left it. Right. But at the moment, there's an event on that increases the odds of getting good weapons from it. That's a good way to get a pulse weapon, which is used to upgrade you ambuscade weapons. But yeah, each floor has different things. So I've got this plug-in there on the right that says what to do. And this kind of makes it easy. You just eliminate all enemies on this floor. Easy peasy. Run around, kill them all. Oh, NM. Hello, Raptor NM. I assume you're an NM, yeah? No, you're not. You just have a silly name. Fooled by the silly name. One treasure. Almonds don't want. Probably don't want blue skins either. I don't mind the crest things. There's nothing there. I've just come through this door. Is there a door on the left? No, it's not. is it over there? Let's see. I'll just wait for you. Let's see, because I think I'm back at the start now. You're going to get a haircut today. You're going to get a mullet. I think a mullet would suit you. I think you could pull off a mullet. To be honest. Ready? I don't want you to be fighting an M or anything. Mullets, I mean. Yeah, I would just find the NM and just fuck off, I guess. Find the NM and go. If there's any NMs. Alright, so this is a very open area once you come down here. Which isn't ideal. I went left, which is as in say east. And I found a lamp. It's order. Oh fuck. Okay, you've done one, so have you? Have you done one? I assume you'd done one if you knew its order. Okay, so that's 2. I've done 2. I have too much shit in my inventory. For fuck's sake. I don't need this carboys. Finneroid. I don't want to fight a Manticore either. There's no one here. As you could have actually done this one already. All these rooms are connected. Yeah, you've done this one already. There. Yeah, fuck this word. Let's use our item and get out, I think, unless we find any NMs. Another lamp here. Was this the one I got already? I don't even fucking know. Yeah, this is 2. I'm standing at 2. What's up, Judo Chop? Bowl cuts are in. Don't think KRD could pull off bowl cuts. So I think number 1 is like this way, and then number 2 is where I am. So. Done 3. Is there more than 3? I assume there is. God damn it. Is there another lamp here? No. Alright, we're gonna get a pulse weapon here. Well, that's 1. So I'm near 1 and 2. Okay. 1 is lighting up, let me see. 1 is wrong. And 2 is wrong. So I'll write 2 first. I'll do 2 then 1. Okay? Doesn't matter anywhere. 2. I'll do 1. Yeah. So that was an Uncharted New Zealand run. But like I said, we weren't doing it to actually complete the thing. We were doing it to get the drops from the NMs, which now we hand in. You found me better tickets. Not better tickets. Oh. They're grand, yeah. It's really manageable, actually, yeah. I wasn't planning to go to Manchester. Like, I think Leeds Bradford is grand as well. I'm booking either way this evening, so just for Scrabble is interested in going. Obviously, Gambit, Swirls, myself. And I did look up. I couldn't find any 4 beds, but there was definitely 3-bed apartments in the city. Someone could just fucking jump on the couch or something. Yeah. I wanted to close that so that if I have to go back to Nazul Isle for the missions, that I won't be stuck without being able to use the teleporters. So now let's go hand in our stuff. Current region. Here. Give you a bit of speed. Trade. Sword. This is it. This is the pulse one, I believe. No, an iron sword. Couldn't be worse. Couldn't be worse. Shield. Blurred shield +1, please. No, Royal Guard shield. Crock of shit. Box +1. Polton's grip. Not sure what that is. An imp horn. What do we got? Did you get anything good? I didn't want this. Pass. Nothing. Blurred lance. I'm gonna take that from my dragoon. Not from my dragoon, but I can. Now that my pole arm is leveled, I can actually use pole arm stuff. The Cairo necklace is nice. It looks fine, yeah. You have it though. I'll cast it. Ample gloves are bleh. Royal Guard shield will probably sell 10 pieces, like 3 Rex. I don't want an important. Don't care about level 12. Impsesti. Oh, fuck it. Oh, sorry, level 13. I don't want it. Grant. Okay, I've passed on everything else. I haven't slotted on. Thanks for the help, though. Unfortunately, once again, never lucky. I need to clear my inventory. I'm very blocked up. Let's go check auction house and see if anything's sold. Then I can do that. Nothing is sold again. I'm annoyed. Where can I get rid of stuff? I've probably seen NPC stuff, which means probably need to just go to Sandoria really quickly. I have better fame in Sandoria, I think. This seems easier to go to Sandoria to sell stuff. I don't know why. It's like there's a fucking thing there. Cost me 100 gil to get there, but it's great. I should probably check a little bit quests. I am maxed out on Unity accolades, so... Oh, but I have no inventory space. I was going to buy some stuff. Someone is leveling blue magic with life form study books. I want to sell Liz meat. Yes. What's a potent? Is a potent grip actually worth anything? I doubt it. Let's just check. Potent grip. It is worth 80k, but it sells dead slow. It does sell, but it sells really slow. So I think I will just take 10% of the value and sell it now. Because fuck waiting for that. Summer tentacles can fuck off as well. Revival roots actually do sell for money, but they are revival roots. Oh no, sorry. A stack of them does. A stack of them 45k, but they sell really fast. I think people use them to 3k each. Like I know it's 3k, but I just don't have the inventory space to sell it. I guess I should just save for a stack of them, maybe. Finish yours. Sell them. Sell them. Want the absorption, steeds, steps, and ores. I want to keep it. So, yeah, so now I've set inventory space. We got 10 slots. With those 10 slots, we're going to buy some prize powder. They're also used for really quick. They grow in an hour in your mog garden. People use them to level up your mog gardens. Farming thingy. As far as I know, the items, please, yes, give me 990 of these, please. 10 snacks, thank you very much. And I'm going to sell them because I'm capped out on Unity points. And it's 100k. Do 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 do. Right, back to story, I guess, is my plan. Is there, right, I think I have, is there still stuff I can get rid of my inventory? I have crests on there. 2 silver vouchers I can get rid of. Well, the warrior cards can go into my view house mog satchel. Warrior cards go in here. I might put the etch memories in there as well. No, not I'm gonna take it. Boop, boom. I'll just make it. Oh, it's the dynamics, you know. It doesn't matter. I'll just drop this. Ba-ba-boom. Okay. I have some inventory space. Time back to the story then, I guess. Back to Art Ergen. Anything else I need to be doing? I think so. I think yes, I guess. Ooh. Bing, 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 bing. So I'm supposed to go back to. Let's open up the. Oh no, actually, no, don't do that. Yeah. Art Ergen mission. No, that's the same. Yeah. That makes sense. Where's Art Ergen 1.1? Southward. Hello, Tinny Bill. Sorry, I've actually meant to message you back, but you had replied yourself in the meanwhile to your DM. Sorry. Yeah, I assume Pete explained maybe the situation to you. But yeah. He was hacked. They were hacked lately as well. So they were posting bots links to stuff. How have you been, Tinny? Hope all's well. How's all in Belgium? Is she still getting ready? How could she still be getting ready? She must still be getting ready. I think she's getting ready. Oh yeah, no, I assumed it. Yeah. But I was just saying that has well happened. Although I don't really know that, I don't really think the ambassador's plenipotentiary from Windhurst will have time to talk shop the moment she sets foot on Alzib. Waves, excellent timing. You got back from stumbling through a bad Dutch the hairdresser. Oh, let's go. You must help me convince President Naja to speed up her preparations. At least they didn't accidentally give you a bowl cutter or a mullet or something. You think you're okay? You didn't. They're like, are you sure you want this thing? At this rate, we will miss the ambassador's arrival. How do I look from the back? Is everything tucked up, tied up? Yes, ma'am, just perfect. Okay, now I'm just gonna move on. You in a hurry? Well, the ambassador. I thought we should at least be present when she arrives to make a good impression. Well, looks like some of my business sense is finally rubbing off on you. Were you thinking I just wanted to get a glimpse of those cardians, Iwams, been writing to us from about Windhurst? No, ma'am. That would be like comparing Kaplumbaga to dragons. A simple-minded variety of turtle that inhabits the lakes and marshes. I like the way they're explaining to me what it is. Those inferior contraptions couldn't handle the automations Art Ergen, especially masterpieces like Menjing. The partner to that puffed-up puppet, Ovyang. Yeah, you gotta wonder how the palace picks its puppeteers. President Naja, you might be overheard by the immortals. Those automations belong to the previous emperor and the empress. And the royal puppeteer is... Wait, don't leave it out me. She almost did. She held part of your hair and said, "Court, yeah?" Meaning short. So you had to correct her. No. How long now? The chartered ferry should be here soon. So which should I say is better? I was specifically forbidden to return to Windhurst until I had the answer to that question. Oh no. If she's grown impatient enough to come and see me herself, then what might she do to me? Welcome. I trust you had a pleasant journey. I have breathlessly awaited your arrival. Your greeting is appreciated, Rondin Cummington. My pleasure, King Hearts. Oh, King Hearts, I have a trust of King Hearts. However, over long greetings are a waste of time. And remember, this is enemy territory. Oh, Chantoto. Let's go. That will do, King Hearts. Roden Gimmin has been in these parts. Has been long in these parts. Dr. Shan, I mean, Lady Carababa. I hate to admit it when things are my fault. How silly of me to employ such a doll. The representatives of the city have come to greet you. So many important people with so little to do. Well, I have come as the ambassador for an entire nation. My very presence could be cause for pomp and celebration. Should be cause for pomp and celebration. So I'm guessing that Chantoto was pretending to be someone else as well. Yeah, okay. They're all. So we already had Prince Trion from Sandoria pretending to be someone else as well, and now this girl is here, Chantoto, pretending to be Lady Carababa. Lady Barra, the adventure in question is just over. Are you hard of hearing? This is enemy territory. Mind your tongue. No, I'm Choo-Choo, unfortunately. This is the battle for information. We stand in the center of our rival nation. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Welcome to the Empire of Artargan. The Empress awaits you within the palace, Lady Carababa. This way, if you please. Your security is quite tight. I apologize for any inconvenience. And this is to protect me, am I right? Or could it be this nation stands in fear of me? We would never pay your obeisance. Pay your obeisance. Obeisance? What the fuck is obeisance? O-B-I-E-S-C-E-N. Oh, essence. Obeisance. How do you say it?
Obeisance.
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 Is a formal noun that refers to a gesture or attitude of deep respect, submission, or defense to someone. It encompasses both the physical act of showing respect, such as the bow or courtesy, and the underlying feeling of obedience or homage.
Obeisance.
Obeisance. Hello, did the puppet find a voice? Although I don't think its first utterance was a wise choice. Perhaps it's malfunctioning. I asked you to pay obeisance. Most definitely malfunctioning. A soulless puppet should never have been compared to the Cardians. There. Why don't you try our greeting again? I do not wish to repeat myself. Our nation has its own laws. Foreign visitors would do well to mind their tongues. It appears to be true when they say that the further west you travel in Urgum, the less civilized people become. Do you consider yourself royalty now? This one may require a complete refitting. I am a king among the Cardians. You will tell me your rank. What did you say? Are you a 2, ace, 3, perhaps even a jack? Ha! You, how dare you speak to us in that? Oh, I think I broke it. Interesting. Speak to us? I'm such a fool. The Grand Vizier will be furious at me. What does it matter? Like I always say, crying won't solve anything. I know. There must be something I can do. Yes, Minjing was merely mimicking the Empress. Ovyang, could you please wake Minjing up again? If I must. If they cry, you hit them. That seems to solve the problem, in the previous expansion at least. And they thanked me for it. Oh, what a fascinating contrivance, I must say. Is I'm Choo-Choo here? No, I'm Choo-Choo. Chantoto's here, though. Do you like Chantoto? Do your automations often break down this way? No, Lady Carababa. this rarely. This wonderful cardians in my homeland, you see, are notoriously well made and quite problem free. You must stop, Lady Godiva. It's obvious we cannot be compared to junk like this. Impudence. Such sudden swings in performance. Such unreliable technology. Enough. Away with you. Where do you suggest to go? Just tapping it on the head. There is nothing but ocean behind me. Infuriating. I seem to have redirected their attention. That cardian makes my oil boil. You cannot forgive this insolence, Aphmo. I suppose, but they are honored guests of the Grand Vizier. Can you let them insult you so? It does not bother me. Mieng must be upset to the point of tears. That king of huffiness needs to be taught a lesson. There must be something. I have an idea. An idea? Listen, Aphmo. Whisper, whisper. I don't know why I find it so funny just tapping him on the head. We seem to have lost the puppet again. Is this the kind of welcome you provide for visitors to Ardurgan? My apologies. This way, Lady Carabara. Hello, and I thought we were through. It appears my welcome is still to continue. Oh, so you're to resort to fists when swords cannot win for you? It is Shantoro, but she's pretending to be Carababa or something. She's in disguise. She put on glasses like Superman. Lady Carababa, this is clearly a case of self-defense. Permission to utilize physical force. Oh. Why, this is the part of the fun. This is part of the fun. I wouldn't dream of asking you to turn tail and run. Oof, King Hearts is no joke. He leveled up. Some endurance, but completely lacking in combat skill. And now my welcome has come to an end. A rather sad showing for an international friend. I expected tigers and marids and wildlife galore, not one giant puppet. It was really quite a bore. Once again, I apologize. Now, if you would just follow me to the palace, the Empress awaits. You know what? I don't think I will. I feel the need to spend some of my gil. What? Rodin Commodin? Yes, Lady Carababa. I wish to partake in some exotic sweets. Would you know where I could find some delectable treats? Of course. There's a wonderful place down this way. The clientele is a little weird and varied, however. The stranger the better, as I always say. Come, King of Hearts, let us be on our way. But the Empress, an ambassador to your nation, has just been assaulted by your automated vandal. This could lead to an international scandal. I require sweets to soothe my anger and forget the affront. But you have no say in the matter, to be quite blunt. Sweets are the best for a weary soul. Understood. During the voyage, the ocean spray dampened the Cardian's power. And still your vaunted automation simply wilted like a flower. Oh. The little cuties, Tartaros. Taru. Taru twice. Ovyang, are you awake? Why, Aphmo? Why couldn't Ying say anything? Change clothes. I'm sorry. But look, Ovyang. Come on, look. I've changed my clothes. Changed your clothes? Oh, you're wearing the red outfit. If I wear this, no one will ever realize it's us. Does that mean you finally decided to carry out our plan? Yes, this time I mean it. You know you're the only one I could never lie to. That's true. And we have to keep this completely a secret from the Grand Vizier. Okay? Wonderful. And so, where are we going first? To Saraha. Sarara. I feel terribly sleepy all of a sudden. I think I should retire to my bedchamber. I have not really discovered what the fuck is going on in this expansion yet. Now things are getting interesting. Royalty. Security. Now that was more interesting than I expected. It's not every day that you see an international showdown. Now the only problem is, how do I convince that ambassador that my mercenaries are superior to her pet puppet? When you get right down to it, my employees are a bunch of useless, no good, well, if it isn't second-class private awesome waves. What do you think of that puppet tussle? Did you find it amusing? Most certainly. Really? I don't have time for layabout. Good for nothing louts, just looking to be entertained themselves. Stop fooling around and get back to work. But it was pretty good. They leveled up too. So now, after completing the mission, you may examine the cushion in Artorgan Whitegate J12. I assume it's in like J12. Where the fuck is J12? J12. 12 is down there. Or J? J is there. Oh, it's in the T. It's in the Sharati house, I assumed. Okay. Can I go this way? Boom, boom, da, ba, ba, da, bo. There we go. I'm looking for a cushion. Oh. The ambassador's plenipotentiary has just arrived from Windurst. Are you sure it's the Windurstian ambassador? Yes, I saw her with my own eyes. The letter I received from Sir Rallyfal mentioned no current tension in the Midlands. Do you think it's possible that Windurst seeks to form a separate alliance with Artorgan? I would not be concerned, Gesho. While the nations of Altana are not on the friendliest of terms, the bonds forged during the Crystal War are not so easily broken. Do not underestimate the fickle hearts of mortals, especially those who are your economic rivals. And the 20 years is a long time. This is merely my personal analysis. Despite being separated by an ocean, Windurst is the closest nation to the Empire of Artorgan. It is the nation most concerned with the intentions of our near eastern neighbours. I believe the decision to allow the passage of mercenary ferries was to have trusted adventurers shed some light on the many mysteries of this foreign land. If my theory is correct, we can assume that the ambassador is also here to test the waters, so to speak. Your explanation holds merit. Not that I would have expected less from the right hand of the Golden Knight. Gesho, please. And my apologies. I would accept your interpretation of the situation. In any case, you may expect another communication from Sir Ralphal on this matter very soon. Glad I am to hear that. I eagerly await word from our mutual friend. My lord is of the same mind. In an effort to emulate your elegant Eastern characters, Sir Ralphal has begun penning his correspondence in a unique style. I am most flattered. Unfortunately, the Monoliths is having a harder time than usual in deciphering official documents. I do admire Sir Ralphal. He truly is an outstanding soldier among a nation famed for its military might. If If you would deceive your enemies, you must begin with your allies. Yes. By creating this code-like style of writing, he has constructed a perfect foil to potential conspiracies. Ah, I do not think that was the reason. Greetings, Wiz. You have chosen a fine moment to arrive. Sir Traveless and I were just discussing the shifting winds of the world politics over a pleasant cup of tea. Won't you join us? Boom, boom. How does your work progress? Another matter has occupied me so fully that I have not set foot in Salahim's Sentinels for quite some time. Hello, Katra. How are you doing? You must relate to me all the recent happenings. How does our president fare? The audience with the Empress? I have no words to express my feelings. I recently had insurance fees deducted from my pay. I secretly wondered if perhaps these funds did not go towards our president's personal expenditures. I'm ashamed at my lack of certainty. However, she does not know how to multiply her profits. Should we merely accept these deductions as part of a mercenary companies concerned with providing a secure future for aging employees? The AARI. What a piteous tale. It is said that the great pile of gold pieces overflowing from the company's coffers was exchanged for 100 chunks of platinum. And this pile of gold pieces was your confiscated reward? I must admit that when I first heard the tale, I thought perhaps the president was preparing to hand out these bonuses. The truth behind the contracts. This is an outrage. Sample contract President Naja presented me with. That was not your true signature? I'm afraid to say I was duped just as you were. How can I face Sir Ralphal after he warned me against Salahim's Sentinels? Lift your head, Gesho. My lord was also tricked into signing a contract. You were both deceived by a cunning operator. Where's the... Dangi Kissy? I don't know. I haven't played Silksong yet. I'm good, Katja. How are you keeping? You all good? That is true. Lady Awesome Waves, we all share the same fate as our colleagues. We must support each other through the times ahead. Of course. Enough. I cannot hear any more of these frightful tales. The hardships I have endured cannot compare with the trials you have faced at the hands of that Mithra. You are the very soul of patience and perseverance. I, too, am inspired by your stoicism. I must not lament the hand I have been dealt, but stand up and carry out my duty. The whole gang is here. Let's go. And so I beg your leave. So Travelers, may we meet again. Boom. Now, I have some tales for your ears alone. These past days I have wandered from the city into Beastman territory. I undertook no mission, but merely wished to see the lay of the land. I trust you will keep this indiscretion secret from President Naja. Now, which Beastman territory would you like to hear about? Mamook. It was some days past. I was hiking through Wajan woodlands when I had the misfortune to be captured by a scouting party and dragged off to Mamook. Katie Taylor got Park. That's fucking sick. Amazing. That's going to be her final blowout. That's her retirement match, isn't it? That's her plan. The city is built deep within a lush forest, which reminded me of the red leaf foliage of my homeland. Believing that my life would be forfeit when they at last found the mercenary badge upon my person, I began composing my final words. A trial was held, but when Sage Lord Molal Jah inspected my hands and feet, he granted me my freedom, saying the scales on my limbs made us beastmen kin, and he went so far as to invite me into his home. Your boyfriend thinks I sound like William Shatner. I want to live like common people. I want to do whatever common people do. I want to sleep with common people. I want to sleep with common people like you. William Shatner has a whole spoken word CD. William Shatner's great. I take it as a compliment. Be very happy to take William Shatner as a comparison. When we began to speak more freely, I realized that Sage Lord was concerned for the fate of his homeland as I was for mine. Night faded into morning, and we discussed a great many subjects. One of the more interesting topics concerned was the astral candescence. Sage Lord Mulal Jah believed the Empire purported reasons for holding the candescence to be false, and that At Ergen sought to use the treasure for military purposes. And when the Empire had mastered its use, he was convinced that nothing but catastrophe awaited the city of Mamuk. In other words, the Mamouja seek to claim the candescence more to prevent the Empire from achieving its goals than to gain the blessings of the power that the treasure provides. He was careful not to reveal the source of his information, but I felt the plight of his people most keenly. I see. Beastmen are not the bad people. What could be the truth behind the nature of the astral candescence and the Empire's designs? I wonder if remaining agents of the Empire is truly in our best interest. Now, which Beastman territory would you like to hear about? Halvon. Unfortunately, I have yet to visit the city of the trolls. It is most certainly on the list of places I would like to explore in the very near future. Do you know the reason why? It may surprise you. The ghost ship, be her name the Asu Talif or the Black Coffin, has been seen frequenting the port of Halfon. What could possibly connect the ghost ship to the trolls? I will seek my answers at the source. Why am I so concerned with the position of the Beastmen? This information greatly affects us mercenaries, the Empire. Should a dawn come when the spirits of the ghost ship and the mighty trolls join forces and assault Al-Zib from both land and sea simultaneously? No matter how valiantly they fight, the servant generals and the mercenary forces will be hard-pressed to hold the city. Now, which Beastman territory would you like to hear about? The Arapago Reef. I have been to that place once since we boarded the ghost ship. More than the vessel herself, I am interested in the captain, Luzaf. However, I was unable to investigate either this time. Lady Waves, if those sailors have in fact returned from the grave after several hundred years, then might there not be some terrible will at work here? Even without these undead corsairs and armies of shambling corpses, even without the constant bloodshed on the Eastern Front, the borders of this nation are forever drenched in the stench of death. I wish to learn the truth. That is the only reason. I have exhausted my stock of tales for the moment. On my next journey, an attack. Holy moly. Dead. Ah, well. The Chantoro just... I could have sworn I saw Yogudo sitting here sipping tea without a care. It is Chantoro. Rip Gesho, I guess, yeah. A pity, I was hoping for the chance to cast Flare. Oh, I seem to have found adventure. Shall I report, lady, to Lady Karabaraba? King of Hearts, you've no time to play. What up now, and do as I say. I had completely forgotten my mission. I shall be back momentarily. Sweets for the weary. Oh, dearie me. That one will need an overhaul once we return to the monastery. Oh, who have we here? My mistake. Though the resemblance is near, an ambassador from a magical nation would not know a soul among the Artargan mercenaries' population. But this is just the thing. My local guide has a habit of disappearing. It really is quite tragic to be dependent on such a fool. Perhaps you might prove more of a reliable tool. If I have to. You'll do fine, I'm sure. No time for slacking. Let's begin the tour. You are familiar with the lay of the land, I presume. I wish to see the ruins known by the name of Odloom. Odloom? There are a few in Windurst who would recognize the name. It is the philosopher Ramu who has stolen all the fame. His legendary staff bears the moniker Odloom, you see. Rambo used it to manipulate lighting and electricity. Legend has it that he created tools and carts that moved on his power alone, though I wonder how many of those tales were set in stone. There is some truth to the stories, I feel, and I mean to get to the bottom of the deal. There are rumors of such tools being dug up in Ediwa subterranean. Could this technology be used to drive a Cardian's brain? Afmal? Is this the Shirati house? Oh, Ovyang, don't you remember coming here with the Grand Vizier? I did? Was it that wonderful aroma? He wouldn't let me try any of the food for fear of upsetting my delicate stomach. And then you got into trouble for stuffing an entire Helvasi into your mouth. Oh. Was that? It couldn't be. Such a rich scent. I think my weirdness finally got up and went. I had them grind the highest quality beans for you, Lady Karababa. As well you should. The sutlak pudding is also quite good. So soft and sweet, like when I was young, the wonderful dessert that melts on the tongue. I could never mistake that laugh. Seeing her in the flesh brings my oil back to a boil. And to have her enjoying these wonderful sweets right before my eyes. To taste these things that I was never allowed to. That's it. She's going on my enemy for life list. You'll get no disagreement from me. Isn't that? Afmal, look over there. A Salahim Sentinel mercenary. What was the name? Waves. Yes, I remember her well. A Winderstian ambassador and a mercenary. What could it mean? What could you possibly have to say to a mercenary? I can't hear a thing from here. I'm glad we were able to see her again. Listen to me, Abia. I'm going to try and move a little closer. Are you sure you can do it without being noticed? Why do you think we stopped by the Immortal Supply Room? Don't worry, I know exactly what I'm doing. Afmo uses a pot of silent oil. Very clever. Let's go. Roger. So you see, by my calculations, a weak current passed through the central nervous system should improve a Cardian's reflex speed by up to 3 times, or maybe more. Should we have the need? That is why I need to analyze the installation using Odloom artifacts. I do hate to work in nothing but abstracts. So she's interested in the Odloom civilization. The reason these puppets are so easy to maintain has much to do with these ruins and the secrets they contain. Whoa. Afmo. What is it? I can't hold him for much longer, It's okay, we can leave soon. We can go? What did you find out? It looks like the ambassador and Waves are going to travel to the ruins. I wonder which part. I'm going to... Did you understand my explanation? Because now, Adiba Subterran is our next destination. Of course, there is no such option as no. Gather your things and be ready to go. Maybe I'll follow them to the ruins. It should be a short trip. But until I find the best example of Odloom installation, you'll be getting no tip. So that's what she's looking for. There are treasure-hunting beastmen lurking inside, so make sure you protect the fragile diplomat with your tough mercenary hide. How did she bully Waves around like that? Unacceptable. Waves is my mercenary. The only one allowed to bully her is me. Well, I can't hold much longer. What vanity was that noise? Sounds like someone just lost her poise. My sensors not detect any threat. It may have been a mouse or one of those Quirin. Oh. Please investigate this cushion. It's supposed to give me a trust of Gisho. What? Water. You have my thanks. I'm embarrassed that you witnessed such a spectacle. Of all the people, it had to be you, Waves. In ordinary times, I tend to enjoy some lovely Yuguro cherries in fine establishments. But lately, I've been working tirelessly. No increase in pay, and my weekly wages is going to endless expenses. I have laid hands on only week-old fried fish in an attempt to save coin, but I eventually succumbed to the worst horror of all. What's up, Easily, dude? No, I only like 8 hours yesterday. Then I slept a load, and then I started streaming this morning again. But I haven't streamed in like 2 weeks, so it's all good. I'm all good, Easy man. How you doing? How have you been? How's the skin? Apple vinegar. It sliced a burning hole in my throat, and I was sure I would never see the sunrise again. If she saw how I was writhing about, she would certainly have cut my recompense to worse than it even is now. I bid you, please keep this incident between us. Keep his secret. Your word is as good as your deeds. Permit me to share something with you. Several moons ago, I had an occasion to visit this land for reasons I would prefer to keep myself. I travelled to a place known as Juno, where an institute learning unveiled a new type of magic called trusts. I was in attendance, and it struck me it is awfully similar to the Utsumi techniques of the East. I had to learn more, so I hurried to volunteer. What did I have to lose? Despite my Bigudo heritage, they agreed to let me take part in their grand experiment. It did my heart good to know that the egalitarian organizations existed in such a strange land. I've learned that you, too, are a participant in this initiative of theirs. Would you do me the great honour of engaging in the ritual with me? Engage away. The ephemeral links that bind us will not lead us astray. Waves, you and I are but 2 foot soldiers fighting for a greater cause. Or, put it another way, we have feasted on rice and cooked in the same pot, sharing our lives as well as our meals. Is that not so? Our bonds are strong indeed. Come, Waves. Time is now. Not bad skin is all is right. Lacquer, but other than that, I'm doing okay. Thanks. Fair enough. Yeah, the skin's not great then. I hope it's hope they can sort it for you, man. You got the right stuff to try and get it sorted. I hope you have a speedy recovery with it. I'm confident that my alter ego's combat prowess will not disappoint you. And what my alter ego does in my stead will only strengthen Salim Sentinels. Perhaps it is time I ask her for one of those bonuses I keep hearing about. Another cipher. Very good. Now we can summon Geisho. Geisho. And I believe he's a tank. Yes, he's a tank. He's a ninja tank. Lots of creams. Good stuff. Yeah, hopefully you get sorted, man. GG on all the... I've been lurking around like a GG on the... Slay the Spire world records this year. Snapping out. You've been killing it. I don't know if I've been to this place yet. I don't know if I can just go there now. I'll try the book anyway, it doesn't matter. Can I go down? Probably should have been this section. Pandemonium Ward. So I have been there? Pandemonium Ward. Pandemonium Ward. Doesn't ring any bells. Fortunately not. But if you say I've been there, then I should be able to warp there. You've literally got first, second, and third, and fourth place now in 4 men. By changing out one person each time. Mate. So it says my options are to go to Voyage M Woodlands or Survival Guide or let's see. I think I might have been here. Treasure Bergen. There we go. Boo-doo-da-boom. Oh, Pandemonium Ward. Sorry, yes, I do remember that. That's the one you went to. Summoner thing. Yes. Dig. Dig. Go. Dig. Go, Obyang. You're amazing. Go. I found something. Oh, let me see. Is this snail-like thing the autumn treasure? So lucky. Buron Network, member 9, Vavaroon. Anything to be reporting? Over. Vavaroon Network, member 24, Wawaroon. Secret treasure located, or Burabur Network, member 7. Go. Oh, Gogoron. Tell us more about the secret treasure. Over. Okay. Girl in red clothes. Puppet in red clothes. They dig up swirly treasure. Over. I've never seen this pattern somewhere before. Does look familiar. Now where? The Hall of Binding. But Aphmau, the shape is quite different from the actual Candescence. That's true. Although that would make sense of you. Candescence would never be kept down here. This is probably simply a poor copy of the real thing. Really? This one seems to be much older though. Makes no difference. I'm just glad that it isn't a real Candescence. Oh? I mean, I've no interest. No interest at all. Those are Quirn. Of the unfriendly variety. Ovyang, quick. Aphmau, they're still after us. Pretty puppet. A beautiful girl. You listen to our rune, or you be unlucky. You listen. Or maybe you lucky. Don't come any closer. Stay back. Keep your paws off. Girl, puppet, which be holding the swirly? You answer, Wawaroon. Good girl, okay? Swirly, huh? You know, fool, Wawaroon. Wawaroon saw you find swirly in the ruins. You were spying on us? Insolence. You're worse than rats. Wawaroon, not a rat. We have nothing to give the likes of you. That one carries something in her pocket, Ruroon. You'll leave everything but swirly here. You make Gogoroon very happy, yes? Swirly, what are you talking about? I don't understand. Beautiful girl acts stupid. Lying is rude, yes. I think the game is over, Afo. Now what do you do? You'll get nothing from me. I guess it is us to the rescue. Map. They say that it is at E9, F9. This is E and F. This one? Around here? Yeah. Okay. I want to first put on speed. I am speed. I am speed. Look at me. I am speed. There's 11. Lovely. I want to put on spectral jig, because apparently things are about level 17 here and they will aggro annoyingly. They will mark as easy preys. I like the music here. It's down here, is it? You're not Is it here? I don't feel like it is here. Is it? Maybe it is. Go away, please. Jesus Christ, I loads of them. They said it's an empty thing. It probably isn't here, actually. Jesus Christ. I don't think it is here. Maybe it's... Even though it did say... It said a room with 2 exits, which obviously isn't this room then. But it says it's at E9 and F9. Oh wait, then it says head west down the ramp. Is it west? I don't see a ramp. It's an F8 and G8, it says. Must be in the... Oh, it's this room over here, maybe. Or something. I don't see any... I don't think this is it either. No. Go away, please. Jesus Christ, you're annoying. I don't know where it is at all. F8Gs. The room to my right. They say I need to go to head west down the ramp that takes you to the western portion. Map 5. There. Let's go up here. Maybe there's like a ramp to another section or something. Nope. I think it was intended as generic curse word. I'm confused about where I'm supposed to go. This is the room with 2 exits, it says. It says head west. There's no west. Been down that room already. Oh man, okay, let me just stand over here a second. Map. F, E9 and F9. So this is the room they meant. This only got 1 exit. Maybe there's another exit there I didn't see. Let's just go down the west side of it and see if there's a ramp. Oh, I guess it's fallen this hole, is it? Ah. See. There's actually yours the way. Ta-da! Splendid ruins within these caves. According to Art Ergen's researchers, this site is far more ancient than any structure in Minatria. They fail to compare to the beauty of Harototo, and its wonder that washes over you in waves. Yes, Harototo, which is like ruins near Windurst, I guess. Harototo is beautiful. Harototo is wondrous. Older is better. I disagree. These stones look as if they will crumble at any moment. Danger. You wake up every day. It's a daydream. Everything in my life, while it seems I just wake up and I go back to sleep, I act real shallow, but I'm in too deep, and all I can care about is sex and violence, a heavy bass line, my kind of silence. Everybody says that I gotta get a grip, but I let sanity give me the slip. Bo diggity. What befalls in the distance? We're gonna rescue them. Back, shoo. You ready for dicing and the slicing? Aphmau, we're really in trouble this time. Maybe we should call for help. Yes, help. Louder. Help. Louder. Awesome Waves, help us. How did they know I was here? Was that a piteous call for help from our little puppet master whelp? She called this one's name. Will you not go to their aid? To the rescue. Stop, halt I say. There's a much easier way. Blast them. Oh, flee, flee, run, run. Gogoran hates the big kaboom. Oh. It seems my little incantation was a little bit too much stimulation. And swirly treasure belonged to our own. We no forget this. What was that? Lady Karababa. Come closer if you will. These people are hiding something. It's none of your business. That's right. Finders keepers. That is no attitude to take with Lady Karababa. You invite only trouble. King of Hearts, that is quite enough. There is no reason to be so rough. Max Whirly treasure. They're actually a pair of headphones. Now, was this our very first greeting, or will this be our second meeting? We've never met. I am Karababa, from the nation of Windurst, an ambassador foremost and first. Have I done something to cause you grief? Is my introduction overly brief? You've done something unforgivable. My precious Minjing. Minjing? Who is that? A friend. Don't tell me you've forgotten what you did to him. The junk puppet. Ah, now I remember. Are there many malfunctioning puppets in this nation? You have no right to speak to us in such manner. Such insolence. This puppet has no desire to converse. Stubbornness is such a curse. I haven't forgiven you either. I say that we have no other course. King, do your worst without remorse. This puppet shows some skill with magic, but the lack of control is rather tragic. Lady Karababa, I am not concerned. I have recently learned some magic of my own. Jesus Christ. There he just blew them up. Oh, my careless king, you have a habit of overdoing everything. My apologies. It seems I need to learn some control as well. He's not here. Was it nap time for these new friends we've made? Nowhere to be found. Even my new guide wasn't spared, I'm afraid. Lady Karababa, I have found it. They found Swirls' headphones. Quick, hand it over. Does it have an insulation cover? I think it's time to say farewell while these others recover from your spell. No one minds if I take this treasure. We must be off. It's been a pleasure. Lady Karababa, no one seems to object. So little time, so much to do. We really must now say adieu. It should be shown to the alchemists of the Empire. The scant remains may well be all they require. Have you some clues to the nature of this object? That will be a task for Rondon Comden, though I'm sure he will make a fuss. Our next stop will be a certain mercenary company. We've got business to discuss. Oh, business at last. Who is watching us? Boo, 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 boo. We gotta hurry, boss. There are lots of people headed this way. Yes, noticed we have. They're here. Smook. They've captured a puppet. Grand Vizier. She's safe. My brother? Of all irresponsible. Back into the palace with her. A moment, sir. Grand Vizier, this mercenary. Her name? Waves, sir. Listen well, Waves. Speak not a word of this to anyone. If you defy me, your life is forfeit. However, your assistance here today will not be forgotten. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Do, 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 do. Can't say I'm like, it's fine, the story. Just feels like it's going nowhere. It feels like still nothing happening yet. You know what I mean? This feels grand, like. I know it probably will kick off, but I just like feel at the moment that it's really just like nothing is sold again. Sure. Do 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 do. We take a tea break. Anyone for a cup of tea? Anyone for tea? I should probably just check if there's something about waiting game day. No, I don't see anything in the next 2 or 3 missions. No, it's fine. If there was, then I would have kept going to that. And then I would have might send you a sub. You have yours already, Hammy? Very good. What tea bag have you employed today? What are we dealing with here, like? What are we dealing with? Yorkshire Gold. Very interesting. Yorkshire. So I could stock up. I'm in Leeds again in a few weeks. Bit of Yorkshire tea. Okie dokie, I'm gonna be a read. I was just reading something, sorry. I was just reading something. Yeah. BR Bizzle. You have had Barry's tea. Hammy, you're a tea expert. You've had it all. You've had it all. Alright, let's go back into Naja Salahim. See what her story is. I see Primitive has stopped streaming. Shane is still going. Background over here. I don't know if it's playing anything. Oh, BitWizard is playing Vagrant Story. Another thing that's going on. Very cool. Just get through them. Vagrant Story is a nice chill watch, but it's a stressful game. So it's not. I just didn't quite enjoy it. Just became so tedious. Might try again down the line with a guide and just like blitz through it. Dude, what? Boo, boo. I'm going to close this curtain, this window. Sorry. Very windy today. Very windy today. That's what it is. Will this office never get him out of peace? That is to say, one of my mercenaries acted without my knowledge. She's wearing the crown. I offered her services as a local guide. Do I understand you correctly? I'm not trained for this kind of thing. My apologies. And I mean that mercenary has smeared mud on the good name of Salahim Sentinels. I think this is the first time I've heard the president apologize. It's unforgivable that one of my mercenaries was bested by a bunch of Kieran and then proceeded to take a nap, abandoning a valued client in the depths of the admitted Aidiwa subterrane. Ouch, I wouldn't want to be in Waves' shoes. Hello Waves. You do have the worst timing for showing up to work. Or is this always a bad time? The Winderstian ambassador is here at the moment, talking business with President Naja. Did you hear everything? The president's in a terribly bad mood. I think it'd be wise to lay low now for a few. Akudaba. Yes, ma'am. Someone there with you? No, I mean yes. I'm sorry, Waves. I can't lie. President Naja can hear a Kieran sneeze from 100 miles away. Well then, you need to take a look at the crystal compass. The ambassador would like to leave as soon as possible and needs a reliable mercenary. Yes, ma'am. Just one thing. Yes, ma'am. Take Waves off of the list of candidates. She's ruined her chance of showing our mercenary mettle to our foreign guest. Yes, ma'am. Such an aggressive, no-nonsense style. I haven't met your sort in quite a while. You flatter me, Lady Ambassador. Speed in resolving matters is part of our motto here. Lady Carabara, is the Ambassador plenty potentiary of Windurst? Great service should be given. However, is there a mercenary in this company capable of protecting Lady Carababa? You can put your trust in Salahim Sentinels. There is some variation in ability, but all our employees excel in the mercenary field. That good-for-nothing mudsucker you had the misfortune of meeting is one bad apple in the barrel. Naturally, we shall provide you with the most talented mercenary in our employment. Most talented? As talented as the King of Hearts? Not a... there could be no comparison. I guarantee the quality of my employees. However, none could hope to match your strength, King, Your Majesty. Very unlikely, I agree. Enough of that, King. Your pride is embarrassing. But Lady Carababa, we are making an official request. I'm sure we need not worry about being lumped with someone like the former pest. Exactly. Only the best for our most valued clients. We should be able to view a list very soon. keeping him. All of our employees are so exemplary, it's sometimes hard to make a decision, you see. Akuba. Yes, ma'am. The ambassador is waiting. My apologies. Ah, here we go. So sorry for the delay. Now, which magnificent myrmidons do you have for us today? Myrmidons. Terribly sorry, President Aja. Now what? You see... He is a hard worker, I guess. I'm sure he wouldn't let you down, President Aja. Well, he's managed to get this far on gumption alone. You gotta give him that much. Lady Ambassador, we finally bring you an outstanding warrior from the ranks of the Sentinels. Fulsum the Fearless. Falsum the Fearless. Hello, I'm Fal. He looks a little stringy, but let me tell you, he's a raging tiger on the battlefield. Why, in the most recent attack on the city, he was beating down Mamul Jah on the right and cleaving to the trolls on the left. Very well. I realize it's hard to believe, but once he gets going, huh? Very well. He seems sturdy enough, as far as I can tell. He needs only to have no fear for his life. You have nothing to worry. I require a guide to the Navukogo execution chamber. There is no time for splitting hairs with a knife. Execution chamber? Of Yang? Of Yang. She's not here. Where could she have gone? I can't find her anywhere. Grand Vizier, where is my Aojang? It is merely one puppet among many. You need to make such a fuss. But you are almost 16. Isn't it time you stopped playing with dolls? What? What have you done with Aojang? I've done nothing. Your toy was not in that place. You still have Minyangling here, don't you? Minyangling. New FL. Oh. It's the Shantoto in disguise. You still have Ming here, don't you? And that other puppet. But no, it's not this. It is not the time. Grand Vizier Razafad, I have an urgent report. Speak. There is news on the investigation. Very well. Afmo, you may leave. Grand Vizier, I'm not done speaking with you. I do not have time for your childish antics right now. Childish? Me? Enough. Do as you're told. I despise you. Bit harsh. You've let us down. Is everything all right, sir? She is much like her mother in her stubbornness. A firm hand will do her good. As you say, sir, the immortal will keep a closer eye on her. Should she don these clothes again? See that you do, sir. My report concerns the investigation conducted after the mercenaries' audience with the Empress. There are rumors circulating in Nashmo that mention the Ashu Talif and the pirates of Luzaf. Rumors started by the Kern? Yes, sir. There is a degree of unreliability. It is said that the ghost ship has been seen docking in the troll city of Halvung. What? What can it mean? What connection could the trolls have with the wandering spirits of Corsairs? I regret to report that we have no concrete evidence at this time. However, there is one more thing. Amnaf, sir, I bring news from the staging point in Halvung. Waudin, the immortal on duty has made a report. There has been a sighting of Cerberus in Helvung. Cerberus? The three-headed hound that guards the gates of the underworld? That's Cerberus? Yes, Grand Vizier. He is also known to have the role of a hunter, to chase down souls that flee from the realm of the dead, rend them with his terrible jaws and return them to the underworld. And there has been an endless stream of accounts of mercenaries dispatched to the area. At the very least, we can confirm that some creature resembling the legendary Cerberus is indeed in the vicinity. The guard dog of Hades, ghost ships, the Dark Rider. I almost wished to raise a toast in celebration. The cursed dead are gathering to hinder our grand plan, which only proves our cause to be just. Would you not agree? Wholeheartedly, sir. Do not relax your surveillance. Remember your assignments. The Halving Moblins, Luzaf, and his decrepit warship, that pseudo-ambassador from Windurst, our favourite mercenary, most of all, the Empress. Do-do-do-do-do. I'm sorry, I can't. It is beyond the base of Halvung troll mercenaries, past the crevasses of boiling with magna, and where the Helldog Cerberus is said to stalk the tunnels. I just heard from Karkaroon, the rumourmonger. Even if I had 100 lives, I could never make it to that awful public place. Enough of your yammering. Do you mean to sling mud on a good name as well? I don't want anything to do with the mud or magma. What are you blabbering about? If you want to see volcanic eruptions, you just keep trying to try my patience. Please, don't make me go. Unbelievable. I'm giving you the huge chance to prove yourself, and all you can do is give me headaches. What a pitiful sight. Yes, pitiful indeed. Perhaps I should try another company, now that this has come to light. Wait, please, a moment more of your time. Can't have my guard down for a second. Akuba. Yes, ma'am. Bring me another mercenary right away. I do not care who it is. Right now. Are you trying to make me repeat myself? No, ma'am. Ugh. Waves. Would you go to the Navukugo execution chamber in Falzum's place? Chance to redeem myself. We have awesome waves here. Aha. Oh, you again. I share your distaste, Lady Karababa. Making these decisions is such a pain. I could never make such a choice. Waves, you've got some nerve showing your... I've decided to change my stance. I will give this mercenary one more chance. Are you certain of this, Lady Karababa? She will serve as my shield should things go wrong. If she can make it through to the destination, Kieran will hardly seem strong. I will settle for so-so. Thank Walhara. Navuk Go Execution Chamber. Do not disappoint us. Okie dokie. Ooh, if the client doesn't mind, then who am I supposed to gripe? Then who am I to gripe? Don't you be telling me you're too afraid to go as well. Get your gear together, Waves, and present yourself at the Navakugo Execution Chamber. Luckily for me, I can warp straight here. Because I farmed a bomb notorious monster at one point from this place. And it was called, actually don't remember what it's called. North here, isn't it? North and down. It gave me this item that I don't really use anymore, called the Seething Bomblet, which has 13 attack, 13 accuracy, strength 1 to 5, and magic attack bonus 7. It's pretty damn good, pretty solid, pretty nice piece. So I was here already in Mount Zelium, which is like a volcanic island. So sorry that you do not get to see me traveling there, but we can just go directly there. And I actually got the home point there, which apparently is actually like right at where I want to go. There it is. It's right at where I want to go. I assume there's going to be a fight here. Yes, there is going to be a battlefield here. We get to fight something cool. Boom, 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 boom. One moment. I just got a message there with something. Well, paint me surprised. Not me, my note. Who would have thought we'd find someone tough enough to make that hellhound fetch and roll over? Right, boss? You have my thanks. My crew can rest easy now for a time. No problem, Gerfler. He says, think nothing of it. My soldiers never know defeat. He says, my forces are always at your disposal. That's good to know. That mad puppy chased them down, even after they had broken free from the dead realm and disguised themselves as pirates. Helps to have some bruisers like you on our side. Silence, Flit. You know nothing of our troubles. Right, I'll shut up now, boss. Do not fear. We have the same enemy. Break Empire. Steal back what they stole from us. He says if you swear to forfeit claim to the Candescence on the eve of the Empire's destruction, we will honor our pact. And the treasure of the Empire, right? You will have both the Candescence and the treasure. We have no need for either. Are you sure, boss? That Candescence? Flit? What have I told you about the code for the Corsair? Absolute obedience to the captain. Alright, shutting up again. Listen well, the Empire of Arthurgan. They will unflinchingly sacrifice their own people for the sake of the Empress. Eradicate any rebellion with ruthless force. It has always been this way, then and now. Our reward shall be the head of the Empress. That is all we require for our vengeance. Is that all? Give me a ship. I destroy Empire. Take head of Empress. He says, it's a deal. I bestow upon you this special weapon to mark the occasion. Well, perhaps Gerfurler does not say that, but I offer this to you. Take it. Or should I say, take it with you. I need no weapons from you. You do not understand. This is superior to anything you possess. What are you trying to pull? I offer you Chimaria 13. Chimaria? What is a Chimaria? You've never heard of a Chimaria? There is a place, a secret facility known as the Hashalm Testing Grounds. In that place, forbidden alchemy was used to fuse different species of creatures into entirely new monstrosities. These artificial creations are known collectively as Chimera. The creature I offer you is of the original Chimaria type. Lamia, Puck, Mero, Hydra, Mandragora, and many others beyond counting were given life there. It was a grand sanctuary of learning that attempted to approach the greatness of the gods themselves. Isn't that a great story? So you're saying they mashed two monsters into one? How come you know so much about it, Mr. Moblin? Boo. Why? Because I've been there to steal an egg. Egg. Right, an egg. It might be more accurate to call it a seed of life. Seed of life? I'm no stranger to advanced alchemy. I wanted to make my own chimera. Start a business dealing in organic weapons. Some sort of behemoth looking thing. He's magnificent. The boss already left. He said he doesn't do business with creeps who mess with creation, or something like that. He what? How could he turn down such an impressive specimen? Intruders? Fight time. Bye. Oh, we do fight the Chimera. Chimera 13. Schneedeck Ring is the most joyful thing I've ever received in this entire game. It is great to be able to run 18% faster than normal. What do you want? There's no way to greet your guests. That's no way to greet your guests. We didn't come all the way down here to be treated like pests. Gerfler, kill these. No. These people are my guests. I remember now, you are the scholar from the Middlelands who was interested in the egg. Middlelands? Lady Carababa is a doctor known all over Vanadil. What have we here? Some form of arcana? You are no alchemist. What do you want with egg? Sorry, we need. So what's going on is that our violin player is not able to do the show on Friday night, and we need to get a fill in. So we're just kind of messaging over and back. Yo, Mogul Snake, how you doing? You need details for the black market trade? The deal is done and made, as you wish. People have been talking of a Winterstein ambassador. Come to Alzeeb. But what does it matter? The enemy of the enemy is my friend. Well, what have I asked for? You have what I asked for, sorry. Bring out the chest. This for Gulfer. Put it down and back away. You forget, Gulfer is stronger than Moblin. Sheesh, you can't buy good help these days. Greedy trolls. Now, the formalities are complete. I'll take my egg, all nice and neat. Of course. Take it, but I warn you, the egg has come quite a handful. Now he wants me to fight. This guy has... stop doing that. This guy has a couple of moves. One is a TP reset. The rest of them are... whatever. The rest of them are whatever. Such a typical scene. These betrayals have become quite a routine. Probably don't need trusts again, but you know the way it is, we'll just fucking do it anyway. I don't want to randomly die somehow. Dun, 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 do, 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 do. Oh, Shantoto's gonna help us. Very cool. Let's go. Ah. I forgot that I've got East Samba I should be using, I guess. Should probably double that up so. Victory is mine. Is the feeling quite so fine? Lady Carabao. I've sealed the door as you requested. That should hold those trolls for a while. What about that moblin? Never mind, my good king. Just leave him be. Why, his betrayal hasn't made me the least bit angry. And the egg? Now that we have this Chimera wing, the egg no longer counts for anything. The Rhinoceros will discover its secrets without fail, and Windurst will have the Empire caught by the tail. The idiot prince will be furious, I'd wager. And I do so love when my victories are so major. The chest's full of gill. Who said anything about putting gill in a chest? I'm not going to help feather that moblin nest. Then what is in the... Shh. 3, 2, 1... Aren't bomb arms fun? Waves, our work here is done. The king and I shall return to the town. Be sure to relay your fine performance to the cat in the crown. President Naja. That mercenary. She looks mighty familiar. I still don't know who the bad guys are in this fucking thing yet. I really should have put my fucking... Where does this bring me to? I should have put my my home point in... Oh no, this is good. It's actually, you come out the same way you went. As long as you come out the same way you went, I can just walk up here and go to the thing. The real bad guys are the bad guys we made along the way. That's true. It's about the journey there and the misery they caused. Wait, maybe this wasn't the way out. YOLO. Oh no, it is. That was the door I went in. What roll did I get on the thing? 7. YOLO. Bust. Boo. We bust. I can fold this. Oh, we got a gobby key. On the west at Ergen. 1.1. Where is it? There. No, there. Boom. Bolter's roll. Boom. Bang, 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 na, 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 na. Okay. Fiddle player sorted. I can stop with worrying about messaging now for a while. Again. I do need to start worrying about din-dins soon. I'll figure that out in a while. Boom, bing, 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 bing. Oh, you have nothing left for me to prove. It's my time to make a move. Thank you, Ambassador. I greatly appreciate your stance as a woman of action. I've never seen anyone enjoy chatting with President Naja quite so much before. Why do I feel a chill down my spine? How absolutely wonderful. Branch office in the Midlands. And with the Star Sibyl's approval. Oh, don't give me all the credit. Waves' performance in the execution chamber convinced me of your company's merit. And the mercenaries, such as these wandering the street, our lackluster Mr. Soldiers will learn to stop dragging their feet. Though she was nothing more than a wall to prevent me from taking any damage at all. Of course, of course. And you know, this mercenary is merely the tip of the iceberg for the talent we have here in the Salahim Sentinels. What is your proposal? How will you run this venture with the resources at your disposal? Well, we'll have to start with choosing a location, designing the offices, hiring staff, president, ordering weapons, training troops, negotiating with the Federation Army. President Naja. What? Can a girl plan in peace? That's a lot of work. I wonder if Ibwam will be able to handle everything over there by himself. You're right. You seem to have encountered a snag. I do hate when things like this start to drag. Akaba. Yes, ma'am. How many people do you have working here? And tell me the registration numbers, would you, my dear? That information is confidential, you see. Quickly now, surely you don't intend to make an ambassador scrape and bow. Oh dear, my poor heart. Please remember, this is top secret. Oh, so many. And what is the number of my shield, pray tell me? Oh, that would be such an easy number to recall. I have no more reason to stall. Using the implied registration numbers, I will attempt to divine who is it and who is exempt. Divination. That's correct. It's an ancient Winderstian art with results that are near perfect. This song will choose the person you need with amazing accuracy and surprising speed. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by the toe. If he hollers, let him go. Cast a spell and you will know. And there it is, the registration number of who will become your business whiz. And who is it, Ambassador? Who is the lucky mercenary? Suspense is killing me. Oh, that number belongs to Waves. I knew it. I should have guessed. Oh, are you sure this mercenary can handle such a huge responsibility? Oh, I'm sure she'll be fine. The mercenary you refer to as your shield is our number one ace. Even the Empress has granted her an audience. Is an Empress higher ranked than a king? And you say this mercenary is an ace? This cannot be. An audience with the Empress, how impressive. If you relate the story, you'll find me quite attentive. Of Yang. Where's she gone? What could she be doing? Who do I turn to? Who do I trust? What do we do? Of Yang, tell me. Yes, once everyone has heard the story, the applications have been rolling in. President Naja made sure everyone heard the story. And that's all thanks to Awesome Waves here. So you see, sending her off to a foreign land would be like losing an arm. It would break my heart to see Waves go. But if she's willing to expand the company and build a new one in Windurst, oh, I understand the point of your speech. Who would have guessed that the Empress was within Waves' reach? Well, yes, I too was rather impressed. Waves' value in this land is beyond calculation. Yes, I would never wish to change your solid foundation. I must rethink this offer of an office in our land. What? Why didn't you dismiss it yourself out of hand? Losing Waves would be like the loss of a limb. I couldn't deprive you of that in a whim. No, I'm just being... I have your refusal stored in my memory banks. Just, now hold on there. Such a shame. I envisioned your company protecting our nation. Salahim Sentinels would have been our salvation. But I would never dream of ruining your bond. That couldn't be fixed by waving a wand. Lady Karababa, your compassion knows no bounds. Ambassador, you don't mean to tell me that the deal's off? We must shift our planning back to square one. Now we must really go. Our business is done. It's that damn minute. We have a banquet to attend. No time for further delay. The Grand Vizier is not a man I wish to dismay. Huh? Yes, arriving late would be a terrible insult. So very true. Once again, my good people, I bid you adieu. Akaba, yes ma'am. Get a bag of Sim Sim. Throw them along this line, without a break. Yes ma'am. Well, if it isn't private second-class Waves. Looks like you did a fine job guiding and guarding. You heard the ambassador singing your praises, didn't you? You must be thrilled. And I suppose they were expecting some sort of gushing compliments from your president, Well, that ain't gonna happen. I can't even stand to look at your smug face right now. Get out of my office and out of my sight, or I'll tenderize your hide and have your mercenary steaks for dinner. Okie dokie. Big shock, big surprise. Do you know what we need to do for the next mission? Wait a game day. Favorite thing to do. So I should do some other stuff. I do have, like, because it's now changed, it's gone past 4 o'clock, so it's gone past midnight in Japan, which is the reset time for the events, the daily events in this world. So it's not a... I'm not short of things to do. Little bits I can do. I'm going to do my little Mog garden. No, it's not. Oh, I can do this first as well. Oh, I got 50 tally. Oh. No, I need 30 tally. Can I trade him something? Have I got anything that you would like? I feel like the black steel keys are probably worth keeping. Just once the day takes over, like it's now, I guess it's now the 4th in Japan. I would assume. Excuse me. Oh yeah, so not. Wait, let me see if anything's sold. Something. I guarantee nothing is sold again. I feel like what I've for sale at the moment is junk, but I thought it would sell. Anyway, let's quickly do the mod garden. Get that out of the way. I can do domain invasion, if you remember this one, which is me fighting a big dragon. It's actually an Eshazita. No, that's fine. Just do the next one. Blink, boo-doo, boo-doo, boo, boo-doo. The music is nice here. First things first is you get flat salmon thing. This can be a big list of items. I got a hedgehog pie. Now we can do the hedgehog pie minigame. I actually think I need to already, like, sometimes I can do like 2 or 3 of these and then sell it all at once. But I think I don't have enough inventory space to do it in one go, so fortunately we're going to have to do it a bit slower. I don't want that. It's bigger than yours. I've been doing it since they told me to do it, and I just do it every day. You've upgraded nothing. I think you need to upgrade stuff too for some Andal and stuff as well, don't you? I was told that you need to do it eventually, like, so I was like, alright, let's do it. How much is the Blurred Lands worth? Excuse me. You can't. I don't think you can do the monster rearing until you get it to a certain level, as far as I understand. So I haven't been able to do that yet. Do I ever go to Welcome Dudes? I'm actually, yeah, I did. I know I do. If I'm leveling something low level, I would go there. You cannot. No, there's already seeds planted there. Okay. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't. I don't need things like that. Trade abortion seeds. One of them. Yeah, I frequent the dunes on occasion. But there's actually Dynamis Valkyrum as well, if you really want to get upset with the area. It's incredibly miserable as well. So how many 5 slots left? Like, where's all things? It's all worth fucking nothing. It's all trash. Frank with a Q. Work done, let's go. Now we can go listening to music. Or listening to stuff with headphones. Some of that stuff was actually worth like a couple thousand. Which is nice. One more time, do it. Boo-doo, 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 boo-doo. I don't want to do that. I want to do so clear. It sounds like I'm there. Does it sound like I'm in your head? Hello, Swirls. Hello, Swirls. It's me. I mean, let me out. Let me out. Okay, set all the stuff. We don't want Vades, we don't want meteorites, we don't want green rocks. None of that nonsense. We don't want any of this shite either. I have not looked at YouTube once today. I don't, because I now think is actually, oh, hello people on YouTube. Luzaf's ring doubles roll range. Ooh. I don't have a Luzaf's ring. I didn't know that. When was that? That could have been hours ago. I think Dragon Talons actually might be worth something, but whatever. Don't care. It was hours ago, yeah. It would have been when I was probably playing with, in the thing with Xerx. Because that's when I was worrying about range. The wrestling men looks different on YouTube. People wrestling one looks like they're more like dancing. Well, now I know who Luzaf is, which I didn't know before. So I assume he's a boss or something that's coming up. I assume we fight Luzaf at some point. Would make sense. We can do it 7 more times. Woozy Shroom. I have made a list of which logs I wish to keep. Because I want to slowly level woodworking. I've just been using the logs I get from here. Come back after sorting your inventory. I will then. Boodoo. Give me your passport. Give me your passport. I don't think any elms. I can't finish with elms. Any mahoganies? I can't remember which ones I wrote down. Let me see. I wrote down 4 I want to keep. Oh, I want to keep mahogany. Oak, rosewood, mahogany, and ebony are the ones I want to keep. I think cactus stems are actually worth keeping for growing. I think the cactus stems are, they grow the stuff that you needed for some quests, and they were expensive. Nope, just get one closer. Yep. Hello. Hello. Okay. Multiple removals. Off to walk the dog. Go have fun. Oh my god. Alright. Done. Sell the last. I don't want to look at my logos. Sell. Maple log. Something. Woozy shroom. Uzi's room. Maple log. Oh, on the cotton. Or the Sarbaruta cotton. There we go. And a crab shell. Get rid of that too. We don't want no crab shells. Right, and then we get rid of these things too. Trade. There's quite a few crystals in my bag. So, and actually, the easiest way for me to do what I want to do next is actually to warp, because warp will bring me straight to Bastuk. And as far as I recall, if I remember correctly, I kept 150 odd points yesterday. So that when I came to doing this today, in the event that I was going to be streaming, that I wouldn't have to do the minigame, that I could just buy what I need. Yep. So we get one of these a day. We get one of these a day. And one of these a day. And those ones I don't mind trading in. Boom, 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 boom. Trade the Fez key and the anniversary key. Clump of red mocha grass. Fez key. Show it to me. Give me something good. Give me something worth a couple of million, please. Oh, it's a rainbow chest, yeah, so these are gonna be some good. The Pursuer's Gators. Can I sell them? No. They are I-19 though. They look okay-ish. They're probably not as good as my... Yes, they're just not as good as these. 85, I think. You can tell by the defense. Like, I know they're nice. They have haste. They have enmity -7. They're just not good. They're fine. Like, they're just not good. They can be augmented. Oh. Where? What type of gear are they? I'll put them into my wardrobe. I'll worry about them at a later date. Well, I want to see if that Blurred Lance sword either. Oh, I got the counter stuff. I don't know if this was any good to me. Business getters, grand. I want to put this stuff into my wardrobe 1. That's the relic. I should not put that in there actually. I should put that. I should put that somewhere else. Counselor's garb, Counselor's cuffs, Caro necklace, Ignis and resolve. That's it's imprevent. It's nearly dead, and I won't be able to use it all week, so I'm going to put it in there. Caliber mend, I can just throw away. I think facility I'll put in there as well. How much is the Blurred Lance worth? Just out of interest. Speed. Weapons. Polearm. These are not organized by level, right? Blurred. I don't see blurred. There it is. Blurred Lance. 10k. Boo. Boo earns. Not worth enough at all. I should run starting soon. I don't know if I'll make it in time. We can YOLO. Fucking YOLO. It said 7 minutes ago they were starting soon, so it might be a bit too late. Find out though. Do. Boom, 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 boom. Where are you? Can't remember your name. Not Alfie. Alfie's in Dremy. Hello, Dremy. Oh no, I do want something, please. Elver Seal. I'm ready. Send me. Send. Go. Do. I don't care what trust I read something. Okie dokie. They're all dead. Boom. This also gives me things called Esha beads, which I need 50,000 of, apparently, to do some weapon eventually as well. What's Bleak MT? Just the black and white. It is a future zone of a normal zone. Remember Sky? Remember Sky back in the day? Not the TV. I mean, Sky's in the place. This is Sky, but it's in the future where Shadow of Darkness has taken over. Something to that effect. No, it's actually from like the newest expansion called Rhapsodies of Vana'diel, which ties everything together. The original Sky area is from Zilart. It was the last area of Zilart. Did I get 100 points? I did, at 940. Now, tomorrow, I'll be able to buy a new pants, which will be great. Tomorrow, new pants. How many HPs do I have now? I only got 400 HPs from that. I thought I got like 1,000 yesterday. I guess if I'm warrior, I do more damage. Apparently, critical hits can help get you more points or something. 30 seconds for this. It's actually really slow to walk out of here. Just gotta wait. Boing. So what other events can I do? My daily events. I could do Omen. I'm kind of reluctant to do because Omen, not that I need, like the only thing I need to do from Omen is it's good for experience and stuff, but like I don't need to do Omen. Like kind of like whatever. As in I have job cards for a few for Corsair, a few for Dancer, and I have enough for Warrior. So there's no real point in me doing Omen unless we kill the bosses, and killing the bosses is nigh on impossible at the moment. So nothing I can do about that. I could do Odyssey. I've just farmed some scales from my belt, and that is also experience as well, I suppose. Alright, what can I do? I guess I could actually call it. Let me have a look. Let me have a look. Let me have a look at the whole thing. Boo, boo, boo. Boo, boo, boo. So I am on mission 24. We're literally halfway there. We're halfway through the expansion. I assume it picks up a bit as it goes on, but it's certainly a bit of a slow burn. The old treasures of Aturgan. What could I do? I do need to level Ninja at some point as well, just to have it as a sub job. But I haven't even unlocked Ninja. It's my other problem. It's not really a vital sub job anymore, but it's just nice to have. I didn't really mean to unlock Summoner, I just had the ruby and I accepted the quest and I got it as I went around. Just the random weathers. Yeah, I don't know what else I would like to level. I do want to level a tank at some point. And apparently Rune Fencer looks like fun. So I probably will do that at some point. I haven't began to do yet. Oh, Void Watch. Yes. I should probably do the Void Watch like Windurst. Like, is the thing. Yeah. That's a good shout, actually. I should do Windurst. So where is that? I'll probably have these open somewhere. I can get Void Dust anyway, so I mean, it's not a big deal. Oh, I should do Jurassic Park as well. I misunderstood that the Ice Seals, they give you one slot. So like, you trade it in and you can get 5 warrior head shards or whatever they're called. So I want to get a few more of them because holy moly, they are a fantastic time save to not have to do that. Oh yeah, it's the axe. Okay. Where did I put the thing I want to look at? The Bane earring, where do you get that? Oh, it's 1,000 points in Norg. Yeah, not gonna. I'm gonna get the pants first. Dancer, no. Mogpel red, no. Experience, no. Forest, close. Vanabout is over. Yeah, don't care about Vanabout anymore. Records of Eminence for what? Oh, yeah. Still need to fight the rest of the Archangels at some point. Boop, boom, boom, boom. Oh, and the guy, Mythbuster, he just released a YouTube guide 14 hours ago on Runefencer. Okay. Bang, bang. I still haven't on the Void Watch page. I found some other page. I was reading something. Sorry. Here we go. I'll just search it again. Void Watch. Bow, 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 boo, doo, doo, doo. Okay, Windurst Waters. Windurst Waters. G5. Probably the exits. They're always at the exits, aren't they? So what we're going to do is fight a collection of bosses. This is G8 though. I'm down here, yes. Where are you, Void Watch dudes? Dudettes. They're further out. Is there more people up here? Guess so. Not ideal. Boo, there we go. There's an Anima site, dude. There's a Void Watch, dude. Give me. Hello, Void Watch, dude. I want to participate. Here, give me a Jade Epicite. Thank you. So, this is the other thing I need to do. So, I need to request a Void Stone. Because if I have 0, just 1, please. 1 is fine. And then I'm meant to just make sure that they're coming from my stock. So, you just go talk about stuff. Make sure they're coming from stock, please. Very good. You need to have 1 in your bag for that to work, which I figured out the hard way. Nothing. We're going now to fight Viverati. I want to request teleportation. To fight. Vatuli. Where is the where are the E10, H5, 11? I guess I'm closest to, I don't know. E10, H5. Why was the way up? I guess E10 then. By the way, it's down. E10 is like way over in that corner. What about I11? 11, I11 is actually straight down beyond me here. So maybe actually 5 is the closest. Is it? Yeah, I mean 3 squares away from 5. H5. Where's H? H5 is by the book. Really? It's actually right north of the book. It's not a great, it wasn't a great void warp. This is a lot of people's favorite, maybe it's not this one, maybe it's the other. I don't know if it's the same music in both West and East. Saruta Baruta. People love this music normally. H5. Where are you, void thingy? I assume it's just up here in the corner. They're normally tucked in corners. There it is. Again, I have no idea. I assume these are easy peasy. We'll just summon to be safe. We're going fighting like a floating skull looking dude. Do you have another choo-choo mode for me? What's Frank the Cube? Frank the Cube. Give me the attack roll, like I said. Initiate the Void Watch. There you go, floating skull dude. Do I double up? Not really. I'll give myself the GP roll. Abilities, job abilities. Let's use a. What's it called again? Oh. Sure. You should stand back to when it's blue. Blue is true range. He's weak to katana weapons. See, I use slug shot. Is that my best weapon skill? This deals triple damage. So. Dead. Dead. Silver mirror, elm long. I want all of them, please. Okay, that's one done. The next one now is in the past. The next one is in the past. Mr. Pete. Pete's doing Kingdom Hearts speedruns. That's cool. Very interesting. Very interesting. Someone must have redeemed it, I assume. I guess I should. Could I just go to how far away from? That's fine. Yeah, like it's probably just quicker to. It's probably just quicker to run down to the other thing, and then assuming that I have a void stone. There's a world where I don't. I think currency is one as void stones, is it? I never know where they are. I do. Yeah, fine. That's good. So yeah, it's probably quicker just to go down straight to walk to the past and then just kill it in the past. So just down to this thing. Now, we this. What do we have now? A ball. And it said there's like let's go for this one for change of scenery. So they're in the same locations in the past and present. Using Wings of the Goddess is very nice. Oh, it's actually gone past midnight as well. So once I do this, I will go back to Winders, ask them to upgrade my... I don't think I need to go to Winders. You can go anywhere to upgrade your website. And then I'm on tier 2. Campaign battle has begun. Oh baby. Initiate. It's a little mandragora, I believe. He's not little at all. It's a big mandragora. He hits fast, holy moly. Savage Blade. Get slapped. Is he gonna sleep us all? Nice silence to everyone. Not good. Get wrecked. Doo 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 doo. Ram skin. Don't care. Core fragment. Don't care. You know what? I don't think I care about any of those. Oh, I'll just fucking obtain them all, and I will obtain them all, and I. Oh, two of them died. What happened to you guys? Hang on. So that is tier 1 done. Then I need to go to the Maze of Shakrami to fight Ogbunabali, which I can actually do from here as well. I have one more Void Stone, so I will do it. No, that's not meant to do. I meant to do Bolter's Roll. I don't know why I didn't warp out here, but I'm just going to run out here. It's fine. Double it up. 50% chance to boss. Giggity. Have my stratum. Oh my, it is now stratum 2. Very good. Now can you not you actually. No. It's actually you as well. You teleport me, please. Address my teleportation. Now there should be a new option here. The Maze of Shakarami. What's his name? Ogbunabali. Ogbunabali is on map 1, D8. I get 1. We'll take that. D8. It's actually pretty close. It's right here in the corner. Haha. Summon my dudes. Same roll. That's not what I want to do. I want to do this. Alt. Bum, ba, ba, bum. Ba-da-doo-doo-doo. This is a bigger monster. This is the next tier up. Anything I need to worry about? He has Petrify. And that's kind of it. Bang, da, da, da. So I must remember next time I want to do Void Watch again, I need to actually go and get another stone. It won't let me take them from stock if you're out of them, apparently. This is what happened before. So I've went like, oh, he's a big boy. He's an antlion type dude. I would appreciate you if you didn't kill my mages, actually. Abilities, job ability. I want to use Haste Samba. I really should. Make a macro for that. Abilities, job abilities. Dark shot him. haven't even put up any rolls. Don't petrify me. Do do do. Sure. Very nice. And that is Void Watch for this area. How long for warp? Too long. There is a book up here. Bye. Do 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 do. Let's just go back to Sandoria. I know where I am there. Let's get my stratum inspected. Whatever it's called. Do 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 do. Yeah, teleport to the other home point. Current region, Southern Sandoria exists. Okay, let's run over here. Inspect. There we go. So now I've got a level 3. But how far away from another void stone am I? No, that's not what I want to do at all. Request a void stone. And you will say, sorry, your next one is in 1,145 minutes. Unreal, like. How many hours is that? That's, I guess it's close to 20, isn't it? Because it's 1,200 hours would be 20 hours. Right, that's all I've done. I'm wondering what I'll do. I do want to do more story, but I'm just a little lazy at the moment. I might take a break, maybe. Ugh. Let me see. Is there any big revelation? Not a big. I can say there's any big revelations coming up. Anything I can see about the Target missions? No. Nothing seems to happen for a little bit. There's some fights coming up. The next two things are just cutscenes. Oh, are those rings any good? Are the ring rewards from Ardurgan any good? Nah. Stygian Impact is all I need to do. Which is Prime Odin, is it, or whatever. Right. We need to get on with it. You know what I mean? But I will take a break. Let's get out of here because people don't like bagpipes. Boop boop. Boop boop boo. Ra-ba-boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boo-doo-doo, boom, boo-doo-doo-doo. We'll just sit here a minute and I will. BRB. You might see people coming and going, especially from that one point there. Oh, do you know what I should do? Is I put myself on. I can sit on a chair. Much nicer. I don't want to do it there. Sit chair. There you go. I can just chill out in the chair there for a bit. There should be people running around here. It's close enough to home point. Do do do. B or B. Now, hello, I'm back. Sorry, I actually prepped my entire dinner while I was waiting. While I was gone, I've put on spuds, carrots. Well, the carrots aren't on yet. The broccoli isn't on yet. And then I had these chicken wrapped in bacon things. So dinner's on the way. There you go. This is the true Fantasy 11 experience. So one of the last nights, I did Omen with some of the Link Shell crew, and after I finished, everyone was just standing around, and I was like, "What is going on?" I was like, no one just told me what was going on. Like, they just weren't talking to anyone. So I just left. I thought it was very rude. People just weren't explaining what they were doing. I don't know how to get rid of this thing, so I just put it over there all the way. I'm sorry if it irks people that there's a little black square there now. Right, let's do one more. So I need to watch it to time. So in like 20 minutes, I need to go down. Who's going to remind me in 20 minutes? I need to go check stuff. Oh, I got a cutscene now. Boo-doo-doo-boo-boo. Sigh. Sigh. A sweet deal always has a sting. How could I, of all people, have forgotten that? The pompous, money-grubbing ambassador. Speaking of money, Akuba. Yes, ma'am. She finally remembered I existed. Did you receive payment from that arrogant ambassador from Waves Services? No, I didn't. Oh no, maybe being forgotten was healthier. Unbelievable. How could I have been so sucked in that I forgot to collect the fee? If I don't do something about this, I'll never live it down. Uh-oh. Right. Waves. That Taro, who was so impressed with your skills, has yet to pay a single gil in remuneration. And so, you're going to trot over to her and pick up your reward. And if you manage to appropriate the money, I'll let you keep every single coin. Just one thing. If you fail, it'll mean death for our professional image. I don't care how rough you get, but don't come back without the cash. Akaba, you know what to do. Yes, ma'am. According to Gesho, the ambassador has finished her business with the Grand Vizier and is preparing to return to her homeland. Which means you better hurry, Waves. I see. The occasion of an ambassador's plenipotentiary's departures should be marked with pomp and circumstance, and yet not a single person has bothered to make an appearance. That's not true, Lady Karababa. The censors detect many spectators are hiding in the shadows. What a charming send-off indeed. Well, I'm not going to plead. Your magical tantrum at the banquet last night may have scared off the well-wishers. And they refused to allow me to see the Empress. I can't blame a girl for releasing a little stress. What kind of person is the Empress? I have no contact with her yet. It doesn't matter. We were able to meet the other girl and heard her chatter. Oh, the one with the malfunctioning friends. If they were unable to penetrate my disguise, their automation technology has hit lows rather than highs. You are forgiving, Lady Karababra. God damn it. Karababa. Your shields returned to your side. Isn't this exciting? The nation is at the brink of evolving and changing, no matter if they wish it or not. The girl in awesome waves will eventually upset the pot. Oh yes, you must be feeling ignored. I've completely forgotten to give you a reward. King, give Waves her due. We mustn't neglect to say thank you. Yes, ma'am. 5 imperial gold pieces. You must understand, your reward is not for guiding me about this foreign land. These are campaign funds to continue your task. You've been set. I trust you're not the type to suddenly forget. I'm sure you remember your duty, and have not been swayed by some Near Eastern beauty. The main goal of my trip to this distant shore was to send Ardurgan's secluded politics into uproar, and to gather the reins of control to some extent. Thanks to you, I've succeeded 100%. Ancient technology, mechanical puppets, and an unlawful organic weapon entrepreneur. I must say it's been quite the tour. But any country has its share of underhanded dealings. It's hardly overcome with fear and anxious feelings. Yes, the Chimera soon fell to your mighty spell. And that is why I realize the astral candescence is the threat that is nigh. How unfortunate you weren't able to obtain it last night. Pesky serpent generals. It's probably for the best. Who knows what the astral wind might have on the star tree and all the rest? What effect it might have had on the star tree and all the rest. Waves, continue to build your reputation in the Empire, so you might dig deeper for the information that we require. And try to meet again with the puppeteer and her toys. You might find you'll hear more than just banter and noise. Those junk puppets have ties to the palace. Speak to Rodin and Commodin when you need to contact me. He's easy to find thanks to his sheer stupidity. That mercenary's a spy, She's craftier than she looks. Things are getting mighty interesting. No, they aren't. I'm still very whelmed by the ongoing story. It's been very average. Dark Rider. It seems I'm not alone. Okay. Back to the... Are you kidding me? It wants another game day to pass. I'm just gonna try to talk to her, seriously. Why do they do this? It's just bloat. At least it's 5 game day. I'll go to her and maybe something magical will happen and it will just work. But I guess not. Yep, we need to zone away to game day. Very cool. Very fun. Very fun. What can I do? I could go get a void stone from the void dust to continue doing those. But you know what? Maybe we'll just... Like, I'm gonna have to go AFK for dinner again in a bit. Maybe it's called there for today. And we'll come back to it tomorrow. And at least a day will have passed. And we'll have done well. Because otherwise I was going to be doing... Not mindless stuff, but I was going to be doing like stuff that doesn't really... Does not have any consequence to story or anything, do you know what I mean? So I'll probably just call it there. Probably the better thing to do. Probably the better thing to do. What are people feeling? Do you know what Inkran is doing? He's playing the original Fallout game. I'm gonna send you over there. But yeah, thanks for hanging, everybody. Hope you enjoyed the bit of Treasures of Atargan today. Hopefully we'll do more of it tomorrow and finish it out tomorrow. I would like to finish it. It's a shame that it's just a little bit slow. You gotta wait these game days all the time and it just falls awkwardly. But yeah, thanks for hanging, everybody. I will be in the Discord later. I need to chat with probably Swirls and Gambit and stuff. Yeah, we'll probably say that. Yo, and then I will do, yeah. Thanks for hanging, dude. But yeah, take it easy, everybody. Have a good rest of your day. I'll be in the Discord later. Chat to you soon. Ciao for now.